Come on. How does it work? How does it work? Just work. I don't think we can get anything to prove. I'm sorry, you're watching videos of all this thing, but I don't agree. I can check for you later.
I forgot in my water. Oh, I got it. I got my water. Check it out. New Aloy fit. And by new Aloy fit, I mean I just redid her hair. And by her hair, I mean my hair, I guess. Gave it a new color. Made it so that I can toggle on and off my focus. So I could even use this hairstyle with other outfits. Why not? I could look extra cool without my glasses. I always feel weird without glasses. Like IRL, I feel weird without glasses. Looking at my PNG tuber with no glasses, also weird. Just odd. My face feels so naked. But I got different kind. I could wear shades. I could be super cool. Bam, shades. Or my Fallout shades. And yeah, so now that I don't have the focus attached, then the hairstyle just becomes like a hairstyle, and I could wear it with other outfit. Like, I don't need the Aloy. I mean, the hair it needs something because I built it around that outfit. What if I put it with like my Fallout duster? It works pretty good because the big shoulders. And then the hair's kind of everywhere. I mean, I guess I could probably tuck it under. Let me just... I bring it down here. Yeah, then the hair goes on top. It's all layers. I just gotta, figure out the right layers. But I feel like this is pretty nice, the way it works thusly. I can get myself over in the corner here. Get ready to... I need to make a sick cowboy hat. Or something. What else have I got going on here? I wear my toque. For my Project Gremlin hat, I'd have to adjust a little bit to fit over this big ass hair. But Aloy's hair, she's got volume. She has volume with her hair. Yeah, that's the works. So here, let me put the Aloy fit back on. Aloy fit. Duster off. And there we go. Okay. Drinking my tea. I'll put my glasses back on so I can see what I'm doing. Aloy needs to be able to see to shoot robots, right? And I'll also turn down my background tunes. Womp, womp, womp. Until we get it all going. As usual, it is summer vacation. It is summer hours. It is kid aggro all day, every day. Until September. Woo! Who can relate? Heck. Heck. Appreciate y'all dropping in saying hi. Hello, Magic Marzipan. How's it going, Marzipan? I saw you were streaming earlier, but I was busy with my kids, so I wasn't able to vibe. I hope you had a good stream. And hello, Display Salad. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good afternoon, or what other time zone you happen to be in. Let's see here. I can get rid of my stream starting soon, because I guess, technically I'm starting. Y'all like that I updated. I don't know if I had it updated before last stream or not, but I've updated my little bunny bun. It now has sweet Hawaiian shirt and shorts. I now have to work on trying to animate it a little bit. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do something that's gonna make these trees go, and then something that's gonna make like ripples on the water, I think. Because I believe I can do that relatively easily. Like, I think I can do an effect on the trees that'll make it look like the leaves are rustling. And I can add little, like, highlights on the water to make it look like little ripples going across the water like a breeze is hitting the surface of the ocean there. I don't think I can animate it to have waves very easily. That'll be a bit more a bit more work, but I could probably do it. Like if I make the shimmer come like down from the horizon towards the beach. I don't know. I really just like the little bunny bun in the trees. I think that works really well. And I could also just add a new thing to the scene every like couple of days during the summer. You know, like add in like a beach ball and a sand bucket and a sand castle, and I could draw the bunny in different positions and move him around on the set, basically. I want to do something like that, something fun. Maybe have like a coconut fall out of the tree. Like I could do those sort of things. I can animate like a little coconut going flop out of the tree and then like disappearing, or like dropping out of the tree and then having a little crab grab it and drag it off the side or something. You know, I can little things like that entirely within my realm of expertise. What else this morning? What's happened today? One of my stupid ring lights died, so I'm having an even greater time trying to get my setting lit up. Hi, kitty. My cat just scared the beavers out of me coming up behind me while I'm sitting here. As cats do. Yeah, that's right. Meow. Hi, baby. What do you want? You have food, you have water, the kids have food, the kids have water. What else do you people need? I even took my kids out for a walk today already. I got up at a pretty good time. Yesterday was super busy. We drove out of town to visit some family. I feel like my eyes are not lined up properly. Okay, now I gotta move them. This is bothering me. Or something. Lights. Oh, my lights. None of them were working right. I think I need to actually invest in not $10 USB lights from Amazon. I think I need to actually get like a couple of $30 lights from Amazon. You know, like it doesn't have to be a lot better, but I think it needs to be a little bit more, like a little bit better, because I do, you know, today I'm having a good hair day and I felt really positive and I was like, I'll turn on my camera for a little bit. But then I'm like, none of my freaking lights work and I live in a dungeon. Like it's just dark as heck up here, especially with the AC in the window, because I have to have like a big thing in the window to insulate it so that the air doesn't come back inside. And that's like, that's just how that works. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, stop that. Transforms. What if I move it like to, no, not there. There? I mean, I like how that looks better when I'm talking. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's just that little tiny nudge. I think that's just that little bit better. Okay. So new hairdo. I think my Aloy hair looks a lot better than it did. It has more volume. It has more whoosh factor. Oh, can't even see what I was doing there. I think I fixed it. Feel better. Feel like I look better. I haven't used my webcam in forever. I'm gonna give it a test because I do have redeems. I have an all-new redeem for y'all too. It's a little more expensive because it's a longer one. It's like 40 seconds. It's like 1,000 channel points. And plug in the USB light. It'll stop being stupid. Which plug is it? This one? Why do I have 20 USB things? That's the real question. Ah, there we go. Turn that brightness up. Turn that light on. I don't think I've turned on my webcam in an age. So let's just let's give that a little test. I don't even know if the button works anymore, because all my buttons got dumb on me at some point. Oh, that's why that button doesn't work. Hey, Sammy has to work for the buttons to work. And I had Sammy turned off. Oh my gosh, cat, don't grab my pants. You have sharp claw. You have sharp claws. Okay, well, I did do what it wanted me to, so why is it being weird? Okay, done. And well, okay, that's a start. It did something. Where is my where'd my webcam frame go? Hello? Webcam? There you are. Like, what the hell? I vanished. Okay, oh, that's it.
Fuck! Even in the future, nothing works!
This ship will self-destruct.
Right? Okay, green screen fixed. Look at. I'm having a good hair day. That's why I was like, I might put my face on a thing. Now I bet my deal with it's all fucky too. Oh yeah, no, it's not even close.
Oh my gosh, you guys! I just want to thank y'all so much.
There we go. Hey, planet. Yeah. Okay. Lock that in place. Lock that in place. I'm a person. Oh my glob. Oh my god. Like, for real though. For real. For really reals. 8 months. What the hell? What is time? There. I think my lights are okay-ish. Maybe that one. I don't even know. But yeah, no, I was really happy. I've like did my hair and I had it nicely. Like, it's still really dark in here. Like, find more lights on me. It's impossible. I have too many lights. Now I'm just shiny. Can't see my hair very well. And because I brushed it way over, it doesn't look, my white streak isn't as strong. Blinded by the light. But really, I have such a I don't know, janky lighting system. It's a regular desk lamp with I don't know how to describe it. So that's my main light. If I hide my face, maybe the camera will find you. So it's just yes, I have a teddy bear light, and it's my childhood lamp that used to be my older brother's lamp, so it's from the 70s. Probably older than that even. And I made this thing. I ordered it online and put it together. It's like almost like a puzzle. And I have a cat on the very top because I don't have anywhere else to put it. And then I have 2 really bad USB ring lights that are like this big around. I need to get just like one really nice one, and it would probably be better. And then maybe one could actually see me without more shadows, less shadows. It's really bright on like one side and not the other. Just streamer problems, am I right? Let's see, you were 10 weeks into Nanaimo. Okay, I was wondering, I mean, my fingers were crossed that maybe you'd manage to snaggle yourself a more permanent situation in Nanaimo. Ooh, I hate that. There we go, okay. I don't like that as much. It's very white, but my lights are dying. Oh my gosh! Oh my god. It's like, no, you. I need to have a no you button on here somewhere, but I don't.
I love you.
I have that. I also can just honk a little bit. Then I've got, I know how to make my cat leave me alone. I'll pick her up for 2 hot seconds. Say hello, Cordy. Meow. Her, meow. Oh, here she goes. She's like, let me down. And she's gone. She's great. She's great. You're great. Everybody's great. Again, I was, fingers crossed. I hope that you were able to try to at least get your name in some places, Zalafinari, and hopefully you might be able to get back down to the island in a more dedicated time frame. Living in the middle of nowhere sucks. But we also got to live where we can afford to live, right? Because, ugh, the house. It's so gross. I'm happy that Nimble and I have come to agreements, basically. Like, we're still working on how we're going to fund it, but he's going to go back to school. And after he's back in school doing his PharmD program, he's doing the prerequisites for the pharmacy doctorate. And it'll take 3 years probably to actually get that done, just because of how the timeline on courses work. There's one course that he can only take in the second semester of his second year, but then the prerequisite for it he can also only take in the second semester of his, so he has to wait an extra year. I don't know, it's weird. There's weird shit. That's what school is like. I mean, I'll say hello, Matt Catastrophe. That's a bit of a weird first time chat. So you're now sort of on the radar. You're welcome to stick around. I don't face cam all the time, but I'm having a really nice hair day, so I figured why not. Most of the time, if one is hanging out here, just full transparency and awareness. I do PNG tubing, and I have I make cosplays for all the characters I'm doing. So I have my new Aloy hair on my outfit. Oh, fun fact, crap like that added 2 years to undergrad. Yeah, no, it's really dumb. I did 1 year of prerequisites. I then did a 2-year because I hadn't done school. I went back when I was 30. Yeah, I went back when I was 30. It feels like not that long ago, but when I was 30, that was 14 years ago. What the fuck? But yeah, so it was a long time ago. I went back to university being like, I'm going to get a degree. I did prerequisites because it had been more than 10 years since I graduated high school. And they're like, yeah, we need to get some more grades from you. Or you can take placement tests. And I'm like, nah, I'll just take the classes. Because doing the university upgrades, 100% free for me in Canada. I just had to, well, it was $25. I had to pay $25 for registering, and then doing the high school upgrade classes was free. And then I got straight A's, which looked really good on my transcripts. Then I did my associate's 2-year degree, and then took that over to the big university and did 3 more years and got my full bachelor's English degree.
Says SHH 2000 was only 5 years ago.
Yeah, just 5 years ago. 5 years ago. It was like nothing, 1990 something. I graduated high school not very long ago. I'm sure I am youthful, and the white streak isn't a dead tell that I am older than whatever, but. As Nimble would have it, people believe that I'm older than sliced bread or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's see here. Today, I finally decided that I wanted to get back into the Horizon games. I always really wanted a rogue streak, and I've been really tempted to actually I know it's going white at the temples, but to actually nail it in and make it a really solid bam streak. Aloy's voice character Ashley Birch. I mean, Ashley Birch is cool, just cool. And I know I've known people who had white hair really young, or I knew people who who naturally had the streaks. I knew I had a buddy who had this white streak in his beard. It was really and then someone else I knew had they just went silver at the temples at 25. And I was like, what the hell? What the hell? But yeah, so I went back in, got my degree. And it was just there was just some dumb, weird classes where it's you have to take this, but only after this. But then that class is only offered because not very many people need it because it's only for this degree. And I'm just are you kidding me? And I guess it's even worse for some of those pharmacy prerequisites for the science classes, because you have to have those first semester sciences to lead into the second semester sciences. And then I'm related to people who've had that happen. One of my half brothers, like he was just like his dad, like my stepdad, my second stepdad. I have two stepdads. Well, had that stepdad passed away like 15 years ago. But he was like, I saw pictures of him in high school, and then I saw pictures of him when he was like 20, and from like 18 to 20, he went from having like hair to like nothing on top, and then like by the time he met my mom, he had no hair. No hair. My brother wasn't as badly off as that, but still hair thinned out quite a bit. My mom's side though, all the guys have their hair, so I think that was a sad thing on his dad's genetics. So I mean, with my kids, based on like Nimmel's family and my family, my kids are gonna have hair till the day they die, hopefully in their like olds, like the 90s or 100 or something. Forever from now. Forever from now. Anyway, let me find my category of games that says play on stream. And in there I will look for Horizon Forbidden West Complete Edition. And I've had it installed, I haven't actually run it, so this is going to be a test of a couple things. I'm also going to get my schedule out of the way. Don't need that up anymore. And check my settings before I launch the game. I like it when they have a launcher. When a game has a launcher and I can actually mess with the settings beforehand. Let me take a look. Display resolution, yep. Full screen, yep. That should be the correct monitor. General graphics, things I don't want. Is there depth of field things? Those give me headaches. That goes off. Water quality and pretty motion blur. No, just no. That makes my brain hurt too. I don't like bloom effects and lens flares. I'm sorry. Let's turn those off. And that looks good. I find like turning those off also just makes the rest of the game run nicely on my computer. I don't know. That looks okay. Let's see if it works. And I will also turn off, well, pause my music. And okay, that part's working. And then actually game capture might be good. I don't have a button for that because I had a different source for Horizon. English. I should play the whole game en français. Oui. My things look like that looks too bright. From about this point onwards, it doesn't look like it makes a difference, so I guess that's okay. Sure. 50 is probably fine. Looks like the sounds come through okay. I am not colorblind. I have pretty good range of color vision, so that should be fine. Subtitles always on, yes. That should be fine that way. And I have terrible eyesight, so maybe a little bit bigger. No, it's a pretty good font. That's a pretty good font. I can read that pretty well. Oh, okay. Limited. If I can't do none, then limited. Privacy settings. Am I right? I'm going to switch to my cosplay. This class is only offered on 5th Saturday of leap year. Yeah. Oh, it's dumb because it's dumb for so many reasons, and right now it's extra dumb.
A lifetime
Oh no,
spent in the pursuit
silence.
of knowledge. One question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian.
It was a pretty badass fight.
Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
Aw, nuts.
One that heralds both
Violence.
destruction
Come on, buddy.
and opportunity.
He really has to dial it back a bit. Ooh, very shiny though. Goodness me. Goodness me. So pretty. Okay, well, let us get right into the normal, because I played through the first game not too long ago. I should be able to remember my buttons and do pretty okay this time. Let's see. I am gonna, I think, make my avatar's window a little bit smaller. That's not the right button. Try it again. Click avatar. Click on there. Slide myself down a little. There. Now I'm a little bit more out of the way. A wee bit. There we go. Lock that down. Normal mode. Markers and icons on screen. Minimal HUD. Okay, I'll go with guided because I'm a bit of a oblivious person. I think I need the little extras, little hints. I'm sure that's probably something I can turn off later as well. Waiting for shaders. Compiling. I always liked it in the Sims games, like the old school Sims games, where they had like all the little fun things they would say while it was compiling. My favorite was always reticulating splines. I don't even have any idea what that's supposed to mean, but I like it. Let's see. I'm gonna order some lunch later as well. I have water. I have snackies. Went with the kids. We went for a walk around the block, and then we went down to the corner store, and they got each a Kinder Egg because they love them their Kinder Eggs, and I got some Reese's peanut butter cups and some Twix. Those are my favorites. Oh yeah, it all looks pretty normal.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
Little world pocket.
And for a moment, I feel whole.
Poor kid.
But it never lasts.
Oh. Well, that's some weird shit.
I'm always left alone.
There's no trauma there, I'm sure. Oh, her little world locket.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away.
No, I'm
The valley
confident
below
that's a
is my
locket
only
that should
remaining
open,
lead.
right?
My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Oh, hey, it's my buddy from...
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
Oh wow, she like bailed
I
immediately.
grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way.
Oh
It's
no,
okay.
Doctor.
After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Come on, Aloy. Don't deny it. It'd be nice to have a buddy. It's always nice to have a friend.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus.
Ooh.
Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Aloy, tech support wizard. As he's just like, what the F? I just imagine how mind-blowing that would be.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. shall we?
I love how soft that mossy, grassy stuff looks.
All right.
I think it's mostly
got a
moss.
couple of
Maybe.
scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
What do I? Interesting. Okay. One thing I gotta do really quick. Bam! Turn on my focus. And for the sake of cosplay, I'll glasses, no glasses. Ah, it's the glasses. Glasses is just who I am. I also just want to make sure I have my my mod view up. I forgot to turn that on. I did like everything else. I was doing pretty well. There we go. And with mod view up, I don't have to worry about that stuff. What I should really start doing is probably loading the mod view on my phone and having that on. So I don't have to tab out of my game when I want to deal with anything weird. Okay,
These
medicinal
plants don't
plants.
look like the ones in the sacred lands.
Berries. Instead of red ones, they're blue. Blueberries. And okay, I remember that.
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
The
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
I feel the mouse is a bit sensitive. I'm gonna turn that down a little. Mouse. I have to change both. Ugh. Oh. A little bit fatter. I like that. Okay. Try to make those the same. I like how just like a little bit makes a difference, and I'm like, okay. Okay, I like the UI update off the bat where it shows me how many instead of just a little bar for my berries. I don't like that it's kind of implied that... Okay, that's just what I got. Is there a thing on the top? Nope. What's my crouch button in this game? Okay, C. I wonder if the AI on a companion is better. It's crouching. That's a start. Focus mode. Taking a look around. What's that? Is that a... You're going this way, and then you should go that way. Interesting. This shows me... Okay, neat. Shows that there's something crossing the business there. Obviously, I gotta take a peek over here because, I mean, that's who I am. Tab while moving forward to vault onto objects.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Oh, examine
I
blade.
see a few ways down.
This stuff spreads fast.
Kind of
6
gross
months ago,
fungus.
the land was fine. Now it's everywhere. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
You better believe it. Okay, so I guess I could
Noticed
slide
you're,
down ropes, but
traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
that's a convenient excuse.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
I like that I don't have to push anything for that. Or blight, whatever that is. Fishes. Ooh. Can I dive? I can swim around the surface, but there's something down there. I can see it.
You really traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too.
I can swim
Well,
fast.
keeping up with the machine rider.
We always wanted
That's
to
my
try.
dodge button. No, I don't like that. That implies that I have to fight in the water too. Trying all my buttons that I can think of while I'm here. Oh, shift, caps. Nope. Tab, okay. Maybe there's something that they'll have to tell me how to do later. I don't know. Mouse and keyboard. Oh, prehistoric. Oh God, please no. Please no. Don't you put that evil on me. Prehistoric sharks. Post-historic sharks. Yeah, no, where guy was all like, you know, it'd be cool for the ocean. Let's make a robotic megalodon. Munch, munch, munch. No, they should have whale sharks. Whale sharks. Let's see. Move forward, back, jump, grapple. Yep. Crouch, slide. Yep. Dodge. Okay. Focus. The wand dive. Okay. Interesting. Drop, jump. Don't know what a shield wing is. Repairs. Continuous running. Aiming, swimming. Swimming down. Okay. So do I gotta hold C? I kind of do, yeah. You can hold their breath a pretty good time. And then space to go up.
Find anything good down there?
I guess, kinda, maybe. Okay, and I can use the focus in the water. There's fishes. I like how he's following me around everywhere. That's always nice. Let's get out of the water. I feel like every time I get out of the water, I want to like shake like a puppy. Swish, 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 swish. Oh, can I do the other shoulder buttons? Can I look over my left shoulder and my right shoulder? Is that an option? Doop, doop, doop. Do. I would like to look over my left shoulder, please. Left shoulder. Don't weapon wheel stuff. There. Skills, aiming. Mounted. Yeah. It doesn't look like it. Why can't we have a magical or a mechanical? You know what? I couldn't say that there isn't going to be a mechanical Leopleurodon. I know we're heading to the west. In my mind, that implies that we're coastward bound. I'm hoping to see the ocean by the end of the game or something. I have no idea. Wall jump, climb, clapping. Weapon use, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I guess, unless, you know, I'll look into it more later, but I guess I'm just going to be on the left of my screen instead of looking over my left shoulder.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual.
As usual.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Okay, so there's the regular look, and then there's... Oh. It keeps things up on the HUD for a little bit. That's pretty neat. A mechanical Candy Mountain for the magical or mechanical Leopleurodon. It's Candy Mountain, Charlie. Mechanical Leopleurodon. And a mechanical stomach can eat margarita. Oh my god, it has been an absolute age since I had a burrito. They are so good. Just a real basic, just like a bean and cheese burrito. I would be so happy. Okay, my pouch is at 10. There's some miscellaneous. Oh, I can put extra berries straight in my inventory. That's pretty cool. So hold it down to like go into viewing mode, or I tap it to ping an area. That's pretty dope. Scavenge this guy.
Who else would come?
What are the odds that I just run into Silence again and I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing, buddy?
There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Yes, there is.
All right.
And berries.
Now to craft some arrows.
What? No, that's not the there. It's so mossy and soft looking. So soft looking. Hold F. Hunter bow, yeah. Okay, that I believe is the same as before. Click. Easy peasy.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Okay. Here's some kind of bullshit happening. We're also up to some kind of building. I wish I could really get inside those places. Get some more arts. Because one can never have too much materials for making things, because one goes through goes through arrows a lot. At least I know I do. Yeah. I thought to myself when I played the first game, and I'm like, I don't need this much wood, and then next thing I know, I ran out of things to make arrows, and I'm like, I made a mistake. Let's see, inventory. Take a quick look at, you know, all that stuff. Resources, yeah, valuables to sell, berries. Oh, I can hold up to what, 24 in total, but I only have 10 in my bag. That's interesting. Okay. Oh. Hunter. Okay, warrior, trapper, hunter, survivor, infiltrator, and machine master. So those are my skill trees. The assorted skill trees are not too different of an idea from the original game where I had the different paths, but I don't see anything in those yet. I wonder if I only get to see what they are at a later point. I don't see a crafting menu either. Quests, notebook, character biographies. Carl, Sobek, Gaia, Travis Tate. Ugh, whatever. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. No. Travis Tate. Oh, is that the guy that did like he was the death metal guy that he kept popping up. That he kept trying to like get them to bring in absolutely bizarre media, and the other people on the team were like, no thanks. Pharaoh, that's the guy who made the problem to start with. And then he, oh boy, like I don't want to ruin it for anyone who didn't watch me watch the playthrough originally. This guy, I have a grudge against. You find out really early in the original game that he is the one who made them make the AIs who he made AI fighting drones that were able to self-replicate, and then he made it so no one could get into them, and they, you know, fucking Skyneted and started mulching the world. But then later he did some real bad, some real bad that I'm like, well, if I could like dig him up and take a deuce on his remains, I think that wouldn't be enough. Aw, Rost. Poor Rost. And this guy, he's a giant asshole too, because he's like one of those kind of villainous characters who is like, he's not actively trying to be a bad person or anything. Like, he's not an evil guy per se. He's just like dead fixated on getting knowledge access. Like, you know, as someone who is autistic, I'm like, he is autistically fucking focused on learning X, Y, and Z. And he has zero fucks to give about anything between him and learning stuff. So he doesn't care who he learns stuff from or what he's learning. He's just learning stuff. And I'm like, I kind of respect that, but also he's a dickbag. It's like just a bag of dicks. This guy's nice, though. I remember him too. And yeah, I remember this guy. He was the hacker guy, and he had like all the death metal and stuff. And he was really actually pretty cool for everything. And that was, yeah, that's the AI that is eating everything, and this is the AI that's supposed to be fixing it all. So I like that they have like the little backgrounds on a lot of the main characters that you'd remember from the first game. Like, there's a bunch more people that I remember because it wasn't that long ago that I played through Horizon Zero Dawn. Something. You can watch my playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn on YouTube. All my VODs. Something. Plug my YouTube. I don't know. I don't even think I have a button for YouTube. I have a button for my socials. I bet my YouTube is somewhere in the deeps of the socials. I'm now gonna check. Tumblr, YouTube. Yep, my YouTube is on there. Hooray! So yeah, you can watch me play through the whole game over there. Collectible data points, aggression. I got nothing. I'm more interested in the fact that I don't have a crafting thing and I can't see. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. Are these all the different... interesting. Beverage, sorry. What the heck? YouTube. YouTube is a minor Moss Eisley Cantina alien. I like those Cantina aliens. They're good. Okay, so see all these. I don't have any points to put into anything. Like come about some kind of special buff. It looks like maybe I have to come at it to really unlock. Okay, this is really interesting. I wonder how many, you know, like skill points you get in this game, because there's a lot of different trees. And I wonder how much you have to specialize, because these are big. This is a lot of things. These look like one skill point. This one looks like it can level up, so you'd put more skill points in it. assume these are like the extra fancy things. Yeah, so I'm really curious because that's a lot of different trees and a lot of different skills. Interesting. Okay, enough delaying. I think I have ads starting in a moment. Did they already run? What am I doing? Oh, there we go. I'm like, I thought it was gonna come up with ads. Now it's gonna take that moment to click back some of my beverage. Oh yeah, no problem, Mars Van. Wait. Yeah, I had to think for a second. It is a full sequel. It's a whole new, brand new, well, yeah, brand new for me. Game. I'm trying to remember when it originally came out, but the complete edition came out on PC.
Rated T for teens.
No. Last year in the spring. So I know Nimble got it, I think, in the summertime last year, and he's played it through. I think he might not have actually played it all the way through, but it's full. Its full whole port happened finally after however long from the PlayStation, and now it is. It's here, and I've been meaning to play it. And it's pretty much like I saw Nimble playing this a little bit, and I was all like, I don't want any spoilers because I really need to go play the first game because I really wanted to. And then yeah, there is a DLC for it, and I have the complete edition, so I have the DLC as well, and that's the Burning Shores, I think. So yeah, full game, full new game, sequel to the first game. It carries on where the first game left off. Like, you know, as they say, there's been like some like 6 months gap between the ending of the first game and the beginning of the next game. I think you can use it with Frozen Wilds. Frozen Wilds was the DLC for the first game, and that was fun. I did almost all the main story in Horizon Zero Dawn, and then right before I finished off like all the main story, I branched off and quickly did all of the DLC, which was really neat. It was a really large area to explore with a lot of little side quests and some really cool gear and loot. And then after finishing up everything there, I tucked back into the main storyline and finished off Horizon Zero Dawn completely. Like, I did the whole story. I think I might have missed some side quests here and there, but for the most part, I feel pretty good with my playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I'm not like an achievement hunter. I am not trying to complete clear every single thing in a game and but I found, I think, the majority of the hidden, like the little objects, and I found most of the places to visit. So, and I feel like I should be able to get the same sort of thing through with Forbidden West, which sequel, and it has a DLC, and I have that access to. I think. Oh, for you and Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk, yeah, I got that eventually. Like, I didn't get it right away, but I now have it, and I have the full everything for Cyberpunk, and I'm like, I need to make a new save, and then I need to figure out when in that new save is when you do, or can you just start with the DLC and then do the, I don't know where it fits. I always get kind of, I don't know, I'll just say I get kind of autistic about it. I start to be like,
Can't reach it from here.
the correct order.
Well-placed arrow can't knock free.
Oh, what? Really? I'm pretty sure you can reach that. Just stick your arms up. I know what they want me to do, but stick your arms up. Climb some. Look at this. I am not young anymore, and I am not fit, and I could fucking reach that. I'd like wedge a foot there and grab onto that there and grab the fucking thing. I mean, like, I know what they want me to do, but
After you.
but that was like, I could have just stood there and reached that, I'm pretty sure. So dumb. Like, I get it, because it is, you know, the intro to the game. So I do a lot of like shaking. And that might bother people. I apologize.
By the goddess. What was this place?
Good question.
I don't know. The transmission, the message I found didn't say. Only
You
that a
also shake your
backup might be
characters a
here.
lot.
We need
Yeah,
to
I'm like,
find
it
a
doesn't
way
hurt
in.
them. I'm just like, what are you doing?
So,
Added emphasis.
what happened after I left Meridian?
Just like, after I
Well,
ran
there was a
away.
fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
And of course, you know, she won't talk to anybody because she's used to being shunned. She's got a lot of emotional baggage. Unrelated. I'm just gonna say I've never bought a. I'm having some Reese's peanut butter cups. They had a sale on at the corner store, so I got the king size package with six peanut butter cups, full size peanut butter cups. I am spoiling myself. I got to save a couple of these for Nimble because he'll be very sad to hear that I got chocolate bars and I didn't share with him. The other thing I got is my other favorite is Twix. I love Twix so much. They're so good. And the only thing that I wish was the thing that was easy to get. And I feel like Americans still have it, but maybe they don't. I don't know. But I mean, Crush. I love Crush, but I like Lime Crush. And I can only ever get Grape Crush or Orange Crush or Cream Soda. So I have Grape. It's not bad, but it's not Lime. Lime Crush is so good. And I'd have like a soda like once every like 3 or 4 months. This is a treat because I went for a nice walk. It was hot and sunny out. But I'm just... Reese's peanut butter cups are so good. Yeah, it's just 2 packages in one. I wasn't expecting that. Because I mean, just like all the king size bars, that's all they are really, is double, right? Like a normal Twix has 2 bars, a king size Twix has 4 little bars. But it's just the fact that it's just silly to me how big this is. Like, I would have thought that maybe they would have figured out a way to like stack them with like a little cardboard thing so that, because they come in a little cardboard sheath, I guess. I don't know what the word would be. But like they already come packed in I slid it out like with the little cardboard thing like that. I don't know. And they could just have a second one above it to stop the peanut butter cups from smushing and have it still be like the same size as a normal box, I guess. But instead they have this real long package. It's just so silly. It is so silly. And I stuck them in the fridge for 5 minutes to just firm them up because if anyone's ever had a peanut butter cup before, look how clean that pull is. Like normally a little bit will get stuck because they warm up real fast. But it's like, perfect. 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 And I think it's, I don't know. Oh, you throw those boys in the freezer? Hell yeah. Oh man, they taste so good frozen. A lot of things do. One I haven't had in a very long time because I never buy them. Like it's probably been like 10 years since I've had a Twinkie. But throw a fucking Twinkie in the freezer? It is so good. It is so good. Yeah, well, yeah, no, exactly. Or like the whole bottom chocolate peels right off into the bottom of the stupid thing, and I'm just like, ugh. And the boys each picked a Kinder Surprise egg. That was what they really wanted. I'm remembering my buttons. I like that I have all the stuff on my mouse. Like, I don't have a super fancy mouse. I have, like, it's a pretty standard. It's the G502, the Logitech. So it's got the little weights so I can change it around. It's got nice little buttons, but not too many buttons. So I always have C, and I always have V. Oh, I'm standing in a patch of bad. Ugh. You give me the asthma anxiety, Aloy. I'm like, get your inhaler out. Put on top of that car. Maybe it was like a self-driving car kind of thing. They had the technology back before the world was destroyed by Ted Faro. The absolute piece of shit. That's where I came from. That's an interesting shape. I feel like I maybe have seen that somewhere in the old game briefly. Get some more wood. The Waymo. I don't know what a Waymo is. I don't know if I'm just...
We should find another way.
Probably should find another way, but I'm picking herbs and, oh, branches. Oh, hey, these are, these look like rhododendrons. We have those in assorted places in BC. I see a lot of them down in the Lower Mainland in general, but also on the island. We have those little palm trees, rhododendrons. These also look familiar, like a plant in my mom's garden, but I can't think of what it is. Like, they kind of look like a hostas, but not quite. Oh, Google owns self-driving cars with large sensors. Okay. And the Waymos in the Washington state? Is that... Were you thinking? I don't know, it's good stuff. I really enjoy that these are set in, like, the West Coast. Ooh, yeah. There's a, like, in Vancouver itself, there's the botanical gardens. I can't remember I think it's the Queen Elizabeth, like, Botanical Garden or something.
Aloy,
But it's...
over here.
Oh,
Maybe
did you
we
spot...
can get into the ruin this way.
Did you find something, boy? Will that taken too long? Is the game trying to hustle me up?
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
Game's like, stop exploring and get to the story. And I'm like, but I'm doing stuff. Why can't you just let me climb up these rhododendrons? They're generally pretty empty inside. As a kid, I used to crawl around because we had rhododendron shrubberies.
Down this way.
Ooh, it's the tall grass. And a cutscene. What the hell?
Get to the grass.
Is that like a giant robo ferret?
Me neither. Most dead machines have it on alert.
Or a...
How do you want
Is it ottery or is it ferrety? What do you guys think?
We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Shit. That was the wrong button. Damn it.
Okay, see how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
I'm ready.
Okay, so I did not mean to roll out of the crowd. Because okay, that's my
Another
roll
one's coming.
button. This is my scan button. A burrower. Yeah, I guess it's kind of ferrety. Like Weasley, the way it has little war ants. I missed its face hole. Oh, it dropped a rock at me. Interesting.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Okay,
So
I
after
might
the
want to change
fuss over me leaving. What did everyone else
this
do?
button.
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The sun
I would
came to put
like
his people to
Alt
work
be
rebuilding
my
the city.
god, not
I set out to find you.
this button. Was mouse and keyboard bindings, dodge. Is Alt used for something? Alt, Alt, Alt. I don't think I see Alt being used for anything. I think Left alt. Potential conflicts. Dot. Well, I mean, I want it to be dot. For walking? No, for... Do I care about walking? Where's the walk button? Um... What about... Okay, is there a toggle for running? Sprint toggle is that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want that button to be... I was just trying to scroll. Now, walking or continuous running. Okay. What about... Nope. What about... Filled? Okay. Filled will walk. I'm never going to use it, so I don't think it's a problem. There we go. Because this way I can
Someone
dodge while
shot
I'm
this machine,
clicking. Because that's my problem, is that if it's on my mouse button, that's my index finger has to hit that button. And I'm like, that's not what I want. I want my thumb on my keyboard hand. If that makes sense. Have some more berries. And also this means that I won't accidentally dodge in the middle of something because I hit the wrong finger button in my mouth. Okay. Hold for scan. And I don't see anything. Well, that's not quite true. I see this, but I get like a better look at these ones. They do look very, yeah, like very Weasley, which is interesting to me. I can't wait to see all the different robots. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot that one down again too. You know, I probably also have to make some more arrows. There we go. How did I miss that?
Got it.
It's a mystery. We'll never know. Anyway, I'm gonna switch back to Aloy. Oh, you know what? Interesting. It's a good point. There. So now that is set. So if I die, it's turned on. Mods can add to the numbers of times I died, because I'm sure it'll happen.
You said
Hopefully
you
not
had
for a
focus
while,
since you
but
were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith?
oh, I think they talked
I know
about
they
this
made
too.
some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much robots gonna, or by robot, I mean like a
Please
hologram's gonna
hold
do.
for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
Ha! He even
Guess
tried
he
it.
doesn't like me either.
Nice. I like that. That's a fun little detail. A fun little detail. This over here. Give me some loot. Yeah. Just come through the turnstile. More loot. Yes, please. Okay. Well, there is no more downstairs. It's just weeds and trees.
Should be able to pry this open.
Okay, just holding button. Oh, there's fire in here. Okay, let's crouch.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
I guess further into the ruins.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell.
Oh dear.
And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
I mean, first I should take a look at, you know, everything out. Rubble there. Buddy there. Some remains of acid and some guys. Damn. Sucks to be them. Anything? Wow. That's a lot of damage. So something came in and like what, puked acid up all over those guys and then took off again? If so, that's pretty rough. I like how they were here potentially for dungeon delving basically, but they set up a whole target practice. Well, they were doing their laundries. Had a bunch of loots. Acid. Yeah, acid. Ouch. Okay, it hurts me. Now I know.
Burns.
Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Structural support can be dislodged with pulling force.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through.
Do I
Maybe I
have...
can find something to help in the camp.
Okay, so I
Aloy,
probably
over
need
here. I think
one
I
of
got
those
something.
grappling things. This.
It's some kind of awesome
Because I had like a rope
prototype,
caster
I think.
before.
This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks
The other
broken,
half is
but
extreme
maybe we can
violence.
repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Okay, one behind us.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Yes, it'll do that.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope.
That's why them aliens is a problem in that series. Yes, it's bad business for everybody. Very effective.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Oh, is that how we do it now? Have to have a workbench, can't just make stuff in my pockets. A pole caster. Interesting. Crafting complete. Pole caster special gear obtained. Okay.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay, do I need to equip it? I guess not. Okay. Versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a grated pattern. Okay. To wield the pullcaster, hold this and tap E. And then... How close do I have to be? Oh, I gotta hold. Burp. Okay, 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 okay. Let's try this again. Nope. Thing E. Hold it. And then pull it. Okay. This E. Hold it. And pull. Man.
That works better than I thought.
She's just like a fucking ox. God, I love a strong lady.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh.
Ooh.
Oh,
What's this thing for?
I might be able
Something
to get
up there. Like, same. Who can relate? Woo! Okay.
I don't think I can reach that ladder from here. Well, that door looks promising.
Glass door, heavily shielded, blah, blah,
How do I
blah.
get up
So those are all
there?
doors that I'm not actually near. But that one looked like I could reach it. Okay. I am curious. I see light. I just want to take a peeky peek over here. Really? Oh, come on. Aloy can fit right through that. Swear to God. Also, it looks like an arbutus tree. They're pretty cool. The bark comes off and then the tree changes color underneath where it's exposed to the air. And it is a normal, natural thing for those trees to be no bark. Okay, so... Jump and press thing to grab grapple points. Okay, so maybe stop crouching, I guess. Nope. Jump and tap. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Wow, that worked.
And just
That pull caster's
use it.
useful. Too bad there's only one.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
okay. Okay.
I think I can turn this thing on.
Turn what thing up? What are you doing over there? Ugh.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
I seem to recall something about this going.
Wonder what's in
Poorly.
this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
That's why you dated your desk and date everything. Nice. Okay. How come I was allowed to climb up? Oh, ah! Oh my god. Can't turn that on or open it. I guess we'll go up and around. Ugh, what do you mean I can't get into this office? Don't taunt me like this. I want in. Let me in! Okay, climby things. Oh, wow. Okay, be that way. Damn. C to drop from behind. I think I'm climbing. Okay. While moving, tap things to sprint. While sprinting, perform a long jump. That was not... I swear to God, Eloy. Get better. Okay. New mechanics are new. Yeah. Oh, come on. I was sprinting. Oh, right. That was... Okay, okay, okay! Oh, I'm just failing hard because I was thinking I was at a different spot. I forgot about the little chunk I had to climb. Apparently, Arbutus Train is a Canadian name and is commonly known as a madrone or madrona in the States. Interesting. I thought it was also called an arbutus in, like Australia or something. Like, they have them... It's just that in... Ah! The hell? Okay, no. Over. Okay. Over. Drop. Sprint. Ah! Climb fast. Okay. Place is falling apart. All I can think about is... tetanus.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
There you go, Burl.
Thanks.
Are you coming, bro? Okay, there you are. Ooh, a double door. Looking around cautiously. Very glowy in here. Oh, the holograms, because it's a planetarium, right? Like a...
Homo sapiens. Us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system.
To space!
Humanity's first off-world
Large promises about space on a short timeline.
The Odyssey may take 300
Press X to doubt.
reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
Aw, man.
Those ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship...
Yeah, I remember that
see,
ship.
It never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
I remember that. It was part of what put extra stress crunch on.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Maybe. That would make sense.
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right.
It's a good
about the
sales
world
pitch.
ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yep.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
I love how this shit still basically works. I'm like, there's no way. With that much, like, roots and shit inside, there's no way.
There.
It would have grown through.
It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
It is interesting having, like, a friendo here with me. Data point discovered.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things.
Alright.
For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. The wilds have really grown over this place.
Can I get up there? Oops, I missed. Damn it. Okay, let's try this again.
This might be able to help you.
Show off.
Gotta get all the loot. Any more yellow things to grab? It doesn't look like it. Ah, Jesus Christ. I sure did. There's a banana on my face. It's a little bit loud. Scared the bejeebers out of myself. Do you want a banana? This banana's for you. I also made a walk-on that's from the banana song too. I did. Well, I hit the button, did not. Oh, there we go. My button didn't check in right away. My alerts have startled me at least 207 times. Judge a silly goose. When that goes off, it should turn me into a silly goose for the duration. I have a way I can program that. I gotta make a note. Because then it'd be like, redeem silly goose, turns me into a goose for a minute. Or, you know, like for the duration of the alert, however many times it's spammed, etc. Ticket pad, note. Add. G switch to goose when Redeemed. Yeah. The game is going pretty well. I'm still in the introductory tutorial. Does the death counter say 0? It says 0 because I'm still in the tutorial. I have not died yet. I'm sure that will not, you know, it won't stay that way. But it's brand new because I am playing Horizon Forbidden West, which is brand new. I feel like my YouTuber's doing something weird. Let me just... I'm gonna close some extra tabs. Just to make sure that nothing is using up my everything. There we go. Check back on my ninja person. Head back into the game. Like that.
Maybe try my focus.
Okay. Okay, it feels like it's caught up, I think. The gameplay seems smooth. And that's the part that matters, really. So if my PNG tuber is being a little slow, it's, I can probably just restart my PNG tuber program. But I'll give it a minute. Okay. Came out of there. I need to... This. Tap E. Hold. 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 No, do I just attack this? Do I have to be very specific about my aim? Oh, I do. And pull. Strong woman Aloy wins again. Aloy 2 ruins 0. Violence is never the answer. What? Oh, it's the question. It's the question. And the answer is, yeah, is that a fucking snake?
Keep your guard up.
Oh my
No,
God.
it's the fucking goo. By goo, I mean, don't step in the mold. I think that was a snake. I have a, you know, nothing else is really long and ropey like that, so... Oh, that's a hosta. My mom's got those in her garden. Okay. Oh, and these are a thing too. I've seen them in people's houses. Like elephant ear thing or something. That thing like went right over. I don't like it. Crouch. Whoop. What cute little burrowers.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Okay. Can I crit sneak? Is that just like in the old game too?
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
The scan button. There we go.
Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
Yeah, I'll just let it pat around and then I can scoot up again. So cute. Such a shame, but I gotta take it out. That's good times. Anyway, all that aside, how's it going, Iris? Welcome in. Damn it.
Spotted.
Yeah, spotted. Damn it. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? It's like, nope, you're only allowed to sneak.
Sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
Bullshit.
Can't let it see me. should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Better be closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock.
Is there another?
Distract it.
Oh yeah, I can.
Position and sneak up and strike.
Was that
Just have to wait for the right moment.
R? It is. Just tap R? Okay, just tap R. Is it gonna go over there? Yeah. Okay, he took care of the buddy.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Why can't we just hug all the right? Why can't they just be friendly to me? Ooh, that's an interesting bamboo-y, grassy thing.
More of those machines ahead.
Yeah, where's the one you killed? I need to loot it. I want to ride on one of these guys. That'd be fun to, like, imagine like a battle ferry you could ride into combat with or something. And okay, so I gotta kill all the machines, and I guess they want me to be perhaps sneaky about it. Perhaps not.
I've got your back.
I'm just gonna go over here really quick.
Ready whenever you want to strike.
Go on, go check it out, you little silly guy. Okay, and then this little friend should come over, and then I should be able to stab it too. Come on. Come on. Okay, you're hidden. I think you're in the grass. I don't think it's gonna notice me. Boom. Done. Rip. Rip to the robo-weasel. Okay, let us scan for any more. There's something down there. Supply chest. Exciting. A door. Oh, no room there. Can I heart tag them? Like, no, I guess not. Rip goes the weasel. Oh no. All around the mulberry bench. The chase the weasel. Da 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 da. And I have a kid whinging at me. Oh, yes, you're just making noises. What do you want? Okay, well, because it wasn't downloading. There's our beers with the knees. Hello. Okay, this is driving me crazy. I'm gonna restart my PNG tuber really quick. Okay, well, just give me a minute, please, buddy. You got like 10 minutes, and then I'll be on an ad break, and I'll come downstairs. Okay? The whiniest kids on the planet. Hello! I'm still working through the tutorial for Rise of Forbidden West. I know the names of games. I was just restarting my PNG tuber because it felt like it was lagging out on me for some weird reason. I don't like it. I don't like it when things don't work the way I want them to work. Whoop. Okay. Oh, they might have noticed me. It's fine, because I can just hide in the tall grass. We'll just hide in the tall grass. I will loot the boxes. Okay, like, that makes sense. Development name for birds is the mink. Because they are, like, they're, what was it, like mink and stout and weasels and all those critters. Okay. Why don't you go over here? Turn around. Ah! I have a lot of choices today. I've got water. I have my cute little coffee. I've got a bottle of soda. I have a lot of chocolate. Aw, that wasn't a sneak attack at all. God damn it.
Got them all.
That's okay. It was just that was the last one anyway, so...
I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look.
We don't
these days.
have... I could have a candy whenever someone says they like
Didn't have a
cocoa.
lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not.
I don't know. Pick up a new rock. Okay.
Sorry, my whiskers offended.
I like cocoa.
I like cocoa. I've also got a Twix bar. But yeah, I got this giant pack of Reese's. Look at how many. There's like 6 of them in here. I thought the king size bar wouldn't be like this great big long one. It's so silly. Yeah, I treated myself. I took the kids for a walk, and we grabbed some chocolate from the corner store because if you're going for a walk, you want a treat, right? Yeah, it's good stuff. I also, yeah, have my PNG tuber updated. I have better hair. Ah! Everyone's coming. It must be, you know, the afternoon or something. Hi, Mind Beam. Welcome in to my brand new playthrough of a new game. We're starting with Horizon Forbidden West. It's shiny. I have a friend with me from the start, which is kind of neat. There is some kind of gross
Light's made its way in here.
eruption. Like whatever this red shit is killing everything. Aw. Poor little fox.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
Apparently it like
Didn't suffer long.
grabs, like the tendrils grab stuff, and then the spores are bad too, so. That's what's happened since I tried to save the world. Some weird shit is growing everywhere. Ooh, you got your walkout sorted, or your walk on sorted out for Snoot Stream. That's really awesome. Job ours. I'll be exciting next time. The Snoot Streams. I have fun with, I like my walk on. I think I'm already like halfway, or at least 1/3 of the way towards another, because I just, every hour she gets. It's such a sick guitar riff. I love it so much. Yeah. Where am I going? I don't even know. Hell yeah! Gotta rock out. I always wish I could play a guitar like that, but I don't have, like... My fingies aren't good on guitar. They get really sore from, like, the little skinny, the guitar strings. I do better with, like, a bass guitar, because they're not so brawny and razor wire like on my fingies. Okay, I came from there. Well, I guess I go this way. Oh, there was a couple of, boxes I thought that I scanned. A burrower and a burrower. Or maybe I already picked up the loot. Probably. Yeah, I probably already picked up the loot. Works for me. It's down there. I don't know. Ads will be playing soon. Yeah, guitar finger play. Like, even with the bass, they get a bit callous, but not like the same amount. At least not how much I played, right? The amount I play is not nearly the same amount as someone who plays for real reason. I just liked to plunk on it for fun. About the same as I play on the keyboard or other things. I have like on my ukulele. But the ukulele is nice because it's mostly just like stuff. I don't know.
Looks like there was a barricade here.
I was working for a little while on
Machines
it,
must
and then
have broken through.
I kind of yeah, on my ukulele practice. On my way, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Let's crouch. Oh, another Oseram.
Keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
Received a small health potion. Nice. I can, what, cycle through those with these buttons? Yes. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah, okay. I have figured it out. Like, piano and keyboard, but haven't practiced in years. Yeah, like, that's what it comes down to, right? It's like, you know,
Careful.
like, you still
Traps
remember
ahead.
the things, but
Might be able to disarm
you
them.
haven't put them into practice, so the physical skills need to be rebuilt. That's what I always find. Oh, just approach and hold E. Oh, Jesus. Quit dodging past things. Just
There.
carefully, please.
Managed to salvage some supplies.
And
Dismantle
not blow
Okay.
yourself up.
And not blow
More
myself
supplies.
up. Yep. That's the most important part. Don't blow yourself up, Nox.
Looks like
Don't
another
do the
camp.
bad guys' work
While
for
we're
you.
here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh, my back. Sitting in the car too long yesterday.
I
We
can
went
use
on a
this.
trip, visit family. It's about a 2.5-hour drive to go visit family, and then, you know, another
Hey,
2.5 hours back.
Should have
Plus
what I need to craft a
several
trap.
hours hanging out with the family, letting the kids run around with their cousins. Overall, a good time. You know, we had a nice snack board and then pizza for supper because who doesn't? You know, it's easy and tasty. Who doesn't love pizza? Yeah, yeah. It was a good day. But I was also sitting in the car for a long time, and I've been overdoing it, picking up and carrying my kids around.
Machines ahead.
One of my twins
think
is
they
about
spotted
50
us.
pounds. I set my thing to do what the pounds was because I know most of my viewers are Americans. I don't know how familiar you are with the kilograms. But so 50 pounds for the one kiddo, 35 pounds for the other kiddo. Picking them up and carrying them on the regular, that's like my CrossFit. But I was overdoing it like 2 days ago. My one kiddo wanted me to pick him up and carry him up and down the stairs like 5 different times. And I'm like, sure, I guess I can do it. And then the next day I was like, I regret doing that. And then I was busy like all day yesterday, and I'm like, regrets. Like, I want to be able to like pick him up and carry him around until they're just too tall for me to pick up and carry around. At the very least, I can give them piggybacks. That's pretty easy. Okay, where are you gonna go? Scrapper, you should walk that way, then I can end ya. You're not quite close enough. There we go. Fall back. Hello, friend. Are you coming too? Maybe? I don't have... Oh.
There.
Blast traps
Explosive
are
trap.
always good.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it.
Okay, let me see where... Okay, that guy's going that way. He walks away and comes back. Do I have to set a trap? Reach the ruins. No, I don't have to set a trap. Optional. And it's probably right around this corner. Don't turn around. Yeah.
We're clear.
Hell yeah.
Let's keep going then.
And loot some more guys, please. There was some really big thing that went scootling past. It took out a whole camp of Osram, and I think it looks like a giant python or something.
Are they all like this?
Not sure.
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Use your toddlers as kettlebells. It works. It really does work. And especially you can just like get them to hold onto your arm and do like lifts. Or I do squats. Like I hold them and then I like just squat and then stand up again. But I was overdoing it. I was doing too much leaning. Oh, there's a little BRB thing. I'm gonna go on this way. And my kiddos wanted a snack or something, so I'm gonna pop downstairs really quick during the ad break, figure out what it was that they were doing, what they wanted. I'll put on a little bit of music and my BRB screen while I do that. BRB. The struggles of having your kids at home because it is summertime. For your, life.
You are so beautiful, and I love you. You are so beautiful, and I love you.
That's not fair, Marzipan. That's not fair. I'm stepping away. Thank you for giving a gift sub to Display Salad. I'll be right back again. Okay. All right. Kids have been settled back down, etc. Oh no! Ignore you. I'm back. I can turn off my BRB. There we go. Again, thank you, Marzipan, for gifting 2 gift subs. You got bees with knees and you got play salad, and that's super duper dope. I really appreciate that. You want another flat world? Oh my god, I was just down there. Give me a minute, kiddo. Give me a couple minutes here. I just sat down again. Running up and downstairs, I can only do it so much. Yeah, but you have... Okay. You want to just pick some mods?
Yeah. You are so beautiful.
Okay.
And I love you.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? You're just hitting everybody up. Oh my goodness. Oh my blob. You know, I got buttons for some of this. How's about...
Okay, having fun. Thank you for being a friend.
Alright, if you want something added on the side, tell it okay. Who can relate? Woo! I need to make just that little bit into a sound bite, actually. I gotta make a note. Yeah, and let's be like a little who can relate, and I've got the gif, the emote for it too. That one is the Mario mashup, but it doesn't work. I don't know why. You'll have to find a different one. Yeah. Just spoiling me, really. Also saving friends from ad jail, which is always super nice. 8 months though. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. Ad pack anyway. Yeah, like that's only 4 more months and I'll have been streaming a whole year. That's the outrageous part. That's where I'm just like, are you kidding me? Oh, there's some loot. Hell yeah. Get this box open. Oh my god, how's it? Ah!
That machine we saw earlier must be on the moon.
Oh god, that sounds terrifying. Hey friend, okay, so you caught up to me. Any other stuff? Okay, I gotta follow the tips and tricks. I know, gotta go this way, and then this was the same. This is the same as the other game. You were trying to lurk, and what did you get? A gift sub. Margie's coming in fast and loose with them gift subs. It's all good. No, let's see. I think everything still looks okay. I wonder if I think my person still seems to be going a bit slow. Yeah. Oh my god, I got to restart my...
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting
Okay,
stronger.
crouch. Pause that for a second. I'm actually going to run my RahiTuber in administrator mode. I think maybe that's the problem. No, it should be all ready. Okay. Weird. I think it's just in general. I'm gonna have to figure out why. There we go.
Lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
I guess.
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup.
No pressure, right? No pressure, Aloy. Congratulations.
That big building on the right out there.
You were literally a test tube baby. You were made to do a job. You were made to save Gaia, and Gaia's made to save the world. So, vis-a-vis, you were made to save the world. Poor kid.
What's in here?
That's an excellent question. Hey, listen, I'll get up there in a minute, friend. I'm looting. Nothing is more important than loot. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing is more important than loot. Also, hello, Freya. Great Soul Leader. That's pretty dope. That's a pretty dope name. Welcome in. I've been tabbing around a lot. I'm having a nice hair day, so I felt like having my camera on a bit. And also just added emphasis. Nothing's more important than loot. It's like I have a sound bite for that. Do I? I do. It's in. I have too many buttons. I need to get one of those. What the hell? What the hell? Did that make a noise? I see the sticker. The sticker is on my screen. Did it make a noise or did it get drowned out by the loot in my body? That's what I'm not sure. You didn't hear it. Yeah, I didn't hear it either. Let me quickly refresh my stream stickers and quickly cast a sticker on my thing because I can do it for free so no one wastes anything. I'll replay that last one because okay, I can hear it now. It didn't do the placement, but we can all remember it was smacking me in the face, and then it went the oh. Okay, so that's working again. Like, finds a way.
What is this thing?
It is pretty quiet though, yeah. Like it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. All my stickers should be a sound. Let me just quickly check. I'll slap one on here and take a look. Global stickers. Why don't I just preview that one? That is quiet. Volume would be high. Apply. Maybe this is gonna be too loud now. Oh no, that's better. Okay. It got turned. It was all of the stickers were showing at a lower volume than the last time I had it set. There's still 25 bits though, so that part didn't change, and they're still as sticky as they were. So should be fixed. Should be better. We'll see how it is. The system is you gotta get the light. Gotta get the cheat. You gotta get the light switch going. I like how for a guy who's never used a focus before, he's like
a lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
God. Okay. Thing, and tab to view in the notebook. I know how to read these. So, text log, data corruption partial, High Council executive summary, negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded. Oh, you know what else I got? I don't need that background on. It's a bit loud. High Council executive summary, negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. Shows that the sugar usually goes down better than salt, and in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports, and in exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey launch. And by our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted.
Data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
Yeah, because if they just got Apollo, which was just the knowledge deposit, so unless the knowledge backup from Apollo maybe included a backup of Gaia for containing, you know, the roots of all humanity's knowledge. That would be part of it. That could be. Or Sobek, you know, piggybacked it in there just in case, because you know she seemed like a pretty cautious human being. Yeah, Apollo is the one that fucking Ted Faro deleted. Because he's a piece of shit. And then, you know, did the bad thing. Like, I gotta give it to him. As far as villains go, he did it right. Just like in The Watchmen, when Ozymandias is all, I'm gonna monologue and tell you all my evil plan, and they're like, well, we can stop you. And he's like, I did it an hour ago. Bye. Yeah. It's like, if you're gonna do something villainous and then gloat about it, you gotta do, oh man, Ozymandias is so extra. The whole, like, I don't remember the show very well, but I've read the whole graphic novel a couple times. I don't know why I came up here. I was just like, why not, I guess.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Yep.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
How would you know? You're not even in here. Oh, there you are. Let's find out what this new thing is. Mixed feelings about the movie, but Matthew, good? Good was great. I know that I think they did a pretty decent job. It's hard to...
Child of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek.
Oh,
Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted
He's like, that looks an awful lot like Aloy.
A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
He's gonna be like, why do you look like that lady?
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because the machine gods made me that way.
Yes, I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Really
Remember
impressive
when I said
ones.
the backup is like a set of instructions. It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes.
Basically, yes.
She's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like
Like,
she anointed
just
you with a sacred task.
let him believe what he wants to believe, because it'll help him
I've had a lot of time
comprehend
to
it.
figure this
It's
out, and you
a
will
lot of
too,
work.
with
Yeah.
Focus, but for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Like, oh, he's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but Yes. Sounds like you got a sacred task. Let's do it. So, I mean, if that's all people were left with, I still can't believe fucking Ted Farrow, though. He was all,
Huh.
look at what
that.
knowledge and information is
Hey,
done
look,
to
over
humanity
here.
now. We've
I found
destroyed
something you could
ourselves.
use.
We should destroy all knowledge. Fucking
Those
human
Oster must have
babies with
left
no
this behind.
knowledge of
Can't
anything.
help them, but it can't help us.
Return to innocence. Yeah. Oh, it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. It makes me so fucking mad. What did you find?
London. Thanks, Varl. We
You're a
should
good
keep
puppy.
moving.
After you.
Last link, confirm. And I should be able to, yeah, nice. Anyway, that means something bad's probably gonna happen. Open the door and find out. And yeah, like this poor guy, he's like, in one day, he's discovered that I've got access to all this invisible stuff. A whole bunch of knowledge that he never even dreamed of. That I got made by machines. I look exactly like an old one because I'm a reborn version of one of the old ones.
Down here.
Because they had originally planned to maybe clone people for like generational contingency plans, basically. Like the alphas were gonna stick around, and they had the option basically to clone themselves and raise little clone copies and teach them how to maintain the systems and just keep doing that potentially for perpetuity or whatever, or to have copies of themselves made in the future, when Gaia said. But they decided to scrap that plan, and they were just going to live out their natural lifespans. They were going to, but Ted Farrow fucked around. And I'm just, oh my god. So mad.
Look, that must
Oh,
be a
that is
machine.
definitely a snake.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Has a big kind of frill, which makes me think more like Cobra and less Python, though. I didn't get a good look at its head unit. Still, I mean, basically.
Those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Did I scan a scrapper before? Oh, a scrounger. Same thing. Scrapper. Oh, I can tag targets now. Nice. It wasn't letting me do that before. Is that the only one? I don't really want to waste my ammo on the on a scrounger, a scrapper. Okay, it looks pretty distracted. That wasn't a sneak attack at all. God damn it. Rip. Yeah. Well, it had to start somewhere, and it started with me fucking up. That base. There we go. Sad. Okay. Open it up. Let's try this again. I won't
Down here.
F around quite so hard. Oof. Whoop. That's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'll loot this. What I did before. Then I'm going to sneak.
Good.
I imagine the guy who thinks that old ruins are haunted probably doesn't want to be places. Okay, so there's the snaky thing. Yeah, it definitely looks...
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
Aw.
Great. Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
could just snipe it from here too. Yeah, but I don't know.
That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No,
Worse.
he was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
I like it when Aloy and I have the same brain. It's like Ted Faro? No, he wasn't part of Far Zenith. He was worse. He was the worst. Oh my god. Ah. Why did you jump off the edge? I just wanted to... That's fine. It's fine. I'm just sneaking around a little bit. Ahem. I'm just sneaking around a little bit. Oh, that's some clear water. Damn. Damn! He was not Pedro. Oh, Ted Barrow. Okay, so I can go across there. Probably go up there. Where am I supposed to go? That way more, eh? Probably across there, up there. Okay. And I guess... Like, I was really hoping that this game would let me have, like, free climbing. Instead of, use the guided climbing button. But I'm like, you know. I should've known better. It does make it a lot more clear when I'm scanning, at least, about where different paths are to take. Like, I probably go that way, run and jump to there, and then jump to there. But I could also go up on the other side. So it's kind of... like, I don't know. I wouldn't say better, but it gives me some variety instead of just only one way up or something. Any additional loot? Nope. Okay. Data center, here I come. And we're gonna have so much fun. Doo -doo -doo.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Yeah,
These guys
imagine.
couldn't catch a break.
Imagine. Yeah, that's a scanny thing. Scan the data tech. Data point. Day 1, we descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss always has a good sense for... Oh, hey, this is actually from one of these people. Regular journal. By the forge, he was right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we're moving our gear. Pesky things kept popping out of the ground, but otherwise we got the whole place to ourselves, set up a camp near the main entrance. Sparif nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and it went clanging down the stairs. His first delve, I reckon. He swears otherwise. He's lucky this one's above ground, at least. Day 2, pushed further into the ruins. Boss tested out his latest prototype, what he's calling a hook and pull. Name needs work, if you ask me. Showed Sparif a simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less it's rusted, the higher its price. Higher price it'll fetch a meridian. All in all, a good day, until he insists that he saw a tree shaking across the river. Kids jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Day 4, felt a Deep rumble in the dead of night. Landshake, maybe? But it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a camp further in. Figures we'll pick this place clean faster if we split up. No arguments there. Think I'll set up a training dummy for Pharaoh if he can barely hold his own against a burrower. Day 6. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river crossing. I hear it slithering outside. A few more minutes to rest and we're gonna make a run for it. Run for it, but you didn't make it. Sorry, friendo. Also, tips for settings. I mean, depends on what. Like, is, like, is it like a performance suggestion or like hotkeys or... Because in general, like, as long as it's not like story stuff, I'm pretty open for like backseat friendly. Auto highlight all climbing points without using the focus. I mean, I could, like, I mean, it's nice to know that that's an option, but I think part of the fun is kind of just looking around. A lot of the time I don't even bother with the focus. I just go that, I can tell where they are. I just wish it had, I've been playing a lot of games where I could just run up to a rock and climb it, and I don't have to... God damn it, I didn't mean to stand up. No. I've been playing a lot of Dune Awakening in my spare time, and also played a lot of, a couple of other games where I can just run up to a wall and climb it. I don't need climbing points. I'm kind of spoiled. Nope. Oh, you saw me. That's fine. I'm just gonna... Oh, you're gonna start beating him up? Over this. Now you got friends. Oof, ouch. Those things make noise, apparently. Apparently, they make noise, and I done F'd this one up. Okay, dodge out of the way. Do a heavy hit. Ow. Do, some medicine about it. Oh, I already killed it. Okay. Not subtle. Oh. Ow! I thought you were busted. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm alive. Let me just crouch myself back down again. Let's pretend to be sneaky and stay sneaky, please. I remember having the same problem in the first game, is every once in a while I would just forget which button was crouch. Like on my mouse. Like, it's not a which button key binding, it's just literally muscle memory in my different games.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
I am not, well, I mean, I have a fear of deep water, but I'm not not in games. I just have an IRL concern with deep water. In games, I'm pretty okay. As long as it's not Subnautica.
There's a ladder in the back.
That level of deep water, I'm like, so sure about that. But I did a little bit of diving, swimming already, and she has a pretty good breathing bar. And my understanding, based on the few little things I've seen here and there and trailers and stuff, is that I'll get a rebreather of some sort in the future for longer swimming. As a PC player, you see a lot of complaints about the double jump button. I haven't had a problem so far, but I don't even know if I got that really unlocked. I think the controls have been pretty okay. Like, I play a keyboard and mouse, not with a controller. And it's been not too bad. Oh yeah, I need to change my my weapon back to this. Let me try to make some refills.
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
Gotta stay hydrated. Okay.
I like cocoa.
Time for some chalky snacks. I mean, I'll do it. I don't. Twist my rubber arm there. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Okay, where am I going?
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Oh no.
Squirrel!
Squirrel! Okay, so that's a little circle. That's where I came up, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, another ladder. Still sneaking. What up? What are we celebrating? What happened? Just celebrating. Celebrate good times. Come on. It's a celebration. Okay. Back to crouching again. No, there we go. Crouching again. Got some stairs. Rusty, rusty stairs. Oh, I just forgot what that one looked like. Yeah, just a little party favor sound and some confetti. Nice, straightforward. Oh, that's not the direction I want to go. Try this way. There we go. Data center, here we come. Oh, where's the giant snake? Gotta be cruising around somewhere. Oh, wow, what the hell? There's two of them? What's their job? Okay, there's three of them. Oh, they are Cobra-like.
Three of those.
And they're fighting over
If
something.
they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
They look so
We
cool.
can find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help
Nah,
us.
we just gotta sneak around.
Weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Yep. What Aloy does best.
Just need to get over to
Just,
the shuttle.
you know, we
figure out
fuck
how to
around
get
and then we
to
find
the
out. And we never get rope burn. Our fingies are always safe, somehow.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Okay. Search supply chest. Aloy must be a guitar player. All the calluses. Okay, I'm hoping it is turned... Yeah, turned a different direction. Can you path around that way? Let me just fill my bags full of medicinal berries. Now, it should come back around this way, I think. I guess I could scan it and find out for sure what its path is. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, excellent. Feel sneaky, no one noticed me. Okay. Where are other guys? You. Something too far away. A supply box, okay. Corruption stuff. Whoop. You saw nothing. Or you saw something come around the corner. Where's my little R? Go check out the rocks. Maybe? No, you're right around the corner. Oh, I didn't really throw it that far, did I? There we go. Silent strike. Oh, gross. That's not the right kind of red stuff I wanted. Corrupted things. Okay. I think that's far away, so I should be able to scootle over here. And is there another one? There's that one I already marked. There's the flybaugh. Oh, what's its path? Ooh, yeah. Where do you pause and scan again?
Maybe I should stick to my speed
Oof,
for now.
that was close.
Save some ammo.
Okay, and we're gonna go find that supply box because hell yeah. Hell yeah, we are. Let's see. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. So far, so good. A lot of this corrupted garbage, though. What's this? Wonder what that's good for. Peppers. Little finger peppers, banana peppers, or something. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, yeah.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Tower! Tower of power! Is there anything up here? No, I don't think so. Okay, it just told me there's a thing behind me. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Not too loud, hopefully. Okay. Oh.
There's a rail up there.
And what was the... Oh, wait, it's giving me the handy info. Jump.
Point.
And that. Tap that before reaching.
Got it.
Okay. Interesting. And then down. Oh, I got a ladder from this side, I guess. Oh, interior ladders. Ooh. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Also, this a little bit. Favorite new skill. I really do like that grapple jump. That makes a big difference on her mobility, which is pretty dope. Like the pole caster or whatever she's calling it. Pretty nice. Oh god, it's so rickety. So rickety. So stressed. Don't look down. Be brave like Aloy. No anxiety. Oh god. Oh god.
The storm's getting bad.
Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Oh, man. What do you need, kiddo? And you make a rocket ship in Minecraft? I don't know. You'd have to figure that one out yourself. I've never made a rocket ship in Minecraft before. You'd have to make it out of blocks. Nope, nope, nope. Let's not be this way. Oh god, I hate that. No, so stressful.
Made it.
Yeah, okay, so I gotta go from there. Across.
Easy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, please, God, climb up.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Oh, God. I don't like heights. I'm not a person who likes heights. Okay.
There's a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Oh, no. What, no. Don't,
Well, where to go but up?
Come on, grab it.
This place is barely holding together.
Oof. Oh my God. This is more like what I expect when she starts climbing around like a maniac, is that she's gonna just bail. Oh, God damn. Ooh. Oh, if only we had Aloy's bag of tricks. 100%. You want to live up here?
Looks like there are massive
Well, why don't
clamps
you ask
holding
your
the
brother for
shuttle
some
in
help?
place.
Maybe he has an idea.
There's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Yeah. That poor shuttle. Not fit for much of anything, but squishing some big snake monsters would be probably not a bad way to go. Add some more junk to my...
More machines in my way.
Oh. TNT works. Oh no, you'd probably enjoy it until the first time you fell and broke all your bones. Yeah. No, that's where it wouldn't be too bad if you had like a series of pulleys to put into like your own little elevator basket or something. Didn't have to climb, you could just like lift yourself up and down. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little... There's a box of goodies. And there's an arbot. I know there was another one walking around. Where did it go? It's burrower. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. I take my time, be sneaky. I don't have lots of big weapons anymore. All my cool loot is vanished. There's a box of... Where did the box of goodies? Would like it if I could egg that. Okay, straight that way. See some grass? Get into the grass. Not very much grass. Oh my God. Y'all don't see me. The grass is entirely tall enough. Someone noticed something, but I am still mostly hidden. Come around the corner, and I can just knife ya. Are you close enough for me to stab in the face? You are. And then back to the grass. Okay, one is over there, the other's coming around the corner. I think it Pat's right by here. We'll know for sure in a second. Come on. Oh, come on. That goes just like bloop, 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 bloop. Little lasers. Apparently you don't give a shit about your buddy. I mean, buddy's probably an exaggeration of how they work. And that guy comes right up to about there. Is there a patch of grass over here? There is. Okay. Nah, he'll path back this way. I'll have a nibble of a chocolate bar and wait for it to path back towards me so I can just finish it off and sneak style. Sneaky style. Oh, man. Yeah.
This place to myself now.
Yep. Righty. Any other cool things to find besides that one box of loot? Don't see anything. Okay, so...
Okay.
Like, let's see if those clamps are rusted shut.
Down below.
Oh, I think that's gonna go boom. Or they're gonna be like, what happened? Damn it. Of course the cables didn't work.
Shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Of course I am.
Now, how to get up the tower?
How
Staying with my
indeed.
focus could help here.
Yeah, I'm sure it could. I can pull.
If I pull that beam down,
Yep.
it might drop the access lift.
It was aim, tap, connect, pull. Because she is a freaking ox. Ah, so strong. Keep pulling. Is there another beam? Or I gotta pull it again. There we go. What good did that do me? Ah!
Closer to the shuttle to touch the cables.
Okay, they're just straight up climbing. No, I hate that. Oh god, I hate this so much. Okay, I see climby point. Oh boy. I expect these floor panels to just give out on me any second. All of them. Oh jeez.
I had to detach those cables quick.
Why did you... Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
This should be the right
Cables.
spot.
Oh, fuck. No, what did you... Aloy? Why did you roll? Oh, man. Done F that one up. I'm not sure what button I hit, but I hit the wrong one. So I'm a big dum-dum. Okay, let's try this again. I gotta go in here, up here. Nox, learn to button better. Don't let Aloy give you anxiety. You're just in a game. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. That was a little smoother.
There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Oh.
One down. I just need to climb higher. And detach
Well,
the
of
second
course
set
I
of
need to
cables.
climb higher. Oh god. Oh.
rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below.
Totally just a normal day, a walk in the park for Aloy von climbing machine. Let's go. Climbing towers like this is your bread and butter, friendo. Okay. Okay, I gotta get over there. Oh, another box of goodies.
Almost there.
Oh, I hate this.
There's the other connector.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little bit of clipping. Oh, oh, oh boy. Oh, all the rusty rust. Oh, God. Oh, it's still coming down. I'm glad I don't have to do anything right now. I just have to ride it out. Subtle. Subtle, Aloy. Oh my god. Of course.
Take this thing down to get to the data center.
Frickin' frick. Shit balls. Fuck. Fuck. No, don't spew acid at me. I don't want to be acided. Watch out, please. No, thank you. Okay, that's what we do this, and then I give it a good scan.
Okay, where's that weak spot?
All its little front bits. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Stop it. Stop it! Bad. Bad. Yeah, in the front of the chest. Get you in the chesticles! Ah! No. Whoa!
Still has a fight left in you.
How do I get some... Fuck, ass. Oh no! Of course there's a boss fight. Right when the ads come up. It was never... Right? Oh my god, and now my mom is calling. Hell. Oh no, that's fire. Ah, hell. Fuck, okay. I will get back to my mom later.
Canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Shit, need more ammo. Don't stop running. Don't stop running. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, interesting. This thing is ridiculous. Like, what is your purpose? What are you doing? Ah, shit, fuck. Nah, just...
Frost ammo.
Yeah, maybe a lot of things. Yeah, I see something right here.
Let's see what this can do.
Aim it.
Time to drop it.
No kidding. Okay, I need a little bit more. Ah. No, ouch, ouch, ouch. Fuck, roll. Heal. Run. Run. Well, that felt kind of anticlimactic.
It's dead. Finally.
Jesus. Jeez. Why? Right, you're in the air. Fuck.
The data
Nox,
center should be
master of
straight ahead.
timing. Master of
I was
timing.
gonna have to find another way there.
Oh, okay. Well, let's loot it. The leather bang. Let's see if I can get a better read on it, I guess. Or how's about notebook critters? Enormous fast combat machine, lash out from a long range, once that assumes a coiled stance that has access to a full arsenal as its rotating body parts snap into place. Weird. Hmm. And then kind of the usual one, scrounger or scrapper type guy. Oh my god, look how many variants of the burrower there are. I did level, I have 2 skill points. Reduce visibility, noise, increase damage, and stealth. Stealth archer, here we go. Okay. Silent strike. Passive boost. Choose a skill and hold whatever to learn it. Okay. Neat. And then those take more skill points. Okay. 2. That's a start, though. Yeah, passive things. I'm fine with that. I say, and again, Grab some berries. I'm gonna stock up really quick before I go up. Over there. Got really broken supply boxes. Ooh, another one of these, but I don't really... I can't climb anything while carrying one of those, so... I will leave it behind. And up we go. No, up we go. This would be so sketch. Having, like, rocket parts, and I'm like, do they still have fuel in them?
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia.
You would die for the
Fix
Robo Cobra?
system, heal the blight.
So cool looking.
Restore Elizabeth's dream.
And I just want, like, a little 3D printed one that I can play with.
Okay. I should find the server room.
Because there's all those, the multi-jointed whatevers that you can 3D print, so you can just be like, they wiggle, wiggle. A friend of mine got some little 3D printed dragons that way with like all the articulated joints. No, that where are you, Aloy? What are you doing, girl?
I'm close. I have to be.
We can only hope for the best while preparing for the worst. Okay, there's something there. Nothing behind me. Data corrupted. On to the matter of Mr. Dalgard. He's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a few polished spokesmen to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there simply are not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet. Give us... Oh, man. Oh, man. That's rough. Where they were like, he made a good spokesperson puppet, but, you know, now we gotta record his bullshit and then get rid of him. That's just rude.
Please be here.
If Head Pharaoh didn't know that it was there, he might not have been able to data erase it, and they might have left a copy behind when they headed to the stars and failed.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz?
Jesus fuck.
Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Fucking hacker. Thou shalt not steal. Super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking...
Oh no, I wonder if that's why the Odyssey failed.
Remember my salute.
The double bird.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old
He was such a
world, things
dickbag.
no one else understands.
But I
And
mean,
he
he's
gave you
logically
the
the person to
last you
follow.
used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Let's ride! As he's just like, oh. Interlude. Point to the land. Point of the lands.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian.
She's like, I really didn't want to deal with this bullshit, and I don't blame her.
This welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Oh, hey, it's what's his face? Got him bad with names.
Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Oh.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
Yeah, a lot of things got blown up.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Now I know what time of year it is. Ha! That's a fucking statue of me. Oh my god.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Like how he's like, I want to follow her, but also I don't have the know-how or knowledge.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yep.
I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission.
Fucking turned to dust.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
Oh, you know he could and he would. He's a
Something was
dick.
transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Let's start climbing. It's so good for you. Let's start climbing.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Tap that to jump from a hanging position. Okay. Cool. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Oh, wasn't quite lined up. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum-bum, ba-dum. Oops, there's a thing I missed. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Guess I gotta straight up look at where I gotta go. Yeah, okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side. Okay. The jumping behind me thing is a bit of a different mechanic. So over. Okay, and then sideways does that too. Neat. That's kind of cool. A more multi-directional. Oh yeah, okay. Full caster to make this thing turn, maybe? From where? Oh, okay, I see, I see. I need to...
I should be able to pull that crane closer.
Nope. Aim better. Aim better. There we go.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now.
Okay, holding on to this and then what, just up?
Was helping me when he gave me slants.
Of course not.
Looks like he tricked me.
Yeah, of course he did.
Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down.
Can I
Hopefully
keep going
the
up?
transmission node at the top will tell me.
Hmm.
Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
I'll go the other way.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Reach out with that and that to, jump. Okay.
An elevator? Let's see.
Like, of course Silence Tech dicked us over.
Lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Right? Ho 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 ho! So many triangles. Oh, and the weather turned to shit.
There's the note.
Oh, there's the grid and there's the direction, like due west.
Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I
Oh, of
see
course
you
he
finally
fucking...
figured it out.
God damn it.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could
See what I mean? Just anything for knowledge.
extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
Of course you're still spying on me.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy.
Of course, because you're
The difference
dickbag.
is, I've made progress.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for
He's such an asshole. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Hi. Sorry for freaking you guys out, but I
Went
assume
inside
y'all are
it,
pretty...
and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two.
Oh, how convenient.
On the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
It's a minute.
Aw.
Quiet.
An excited little kid. I
It's
saved
true.
that kid.
We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion.
Yeah. I don't like the
Bring them, please.
ostentatious
very
pomp.
kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
That's a shiny spear. And a headpiece?
Try it on.
She's like, I don't really understand presents. I never really got them.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Oh, what a cute kid.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to
Received the
attach
champion
Master Override to
spear.
my
Let's
new
learn more
spear.
about the characters of the past navigated. Bio
Workbench
section.
around here I can use.
Yep, workbench, okay. No, talk to people, talk to people. Workbench, I assume. Nope.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
Hmm?
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Yep. Reminiscing. Good time.
Same time, same place. If an Osram is born with a hammer in their hand, what
I don't really want to talk to y'all until I get things made. I'm gonna go to a distance. I guess I should talk to my friends. This. Oh, a little memorial. Yeah.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Can't believe silence that asshole.
Yeah, you!
What do you mean, yeah, me? I'm busy looking at the wreckage. They've had 6 months and this is all the progress they've made.
Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
She'll have to make do.
Okay. I guess I could talk to them. Talk to him. I'll talk to. Wait.
A statue of me?
That's a statue of you.
That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Want to climb up there and get a good look at my own face. Get me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. That's pretty dope. I'll talk to the lady and the little boy king.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
Oh, you've been learning?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow.
Good. Good.
Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itaman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that.
Always.
But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Such a little cutie. Hello, Avon. What's up, bro? It's like I gotta hold my hands the kingly way.
Bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
Got that right.
You're right.
It's like, this one's already weird.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see.
Reference pick.
I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Not a
Meridian's
story.
Still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Well, okay, tell me about the
What
embassy.
makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier. Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Okay, tell me about that guy.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years.
Oof.
Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. When you say
hostility.
years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Okay. Peace.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. by giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
What is this? Oh, I'll pause for a second. Wait a minute. Wait one darn minute. Oh, no, run. Turn around is fair play. I raid over to you all the time. You're raiding to me. I feel like you're finishing up a little earlier than I usually see you. Bum. Bum, bum. I'll pop over here. Hello! Hello! Welcome in. No, hello, Display Solid. Hello, Mirror Sky. The gaggle is here looking for giggles. I love your little emotes, little hats. What were you playing here? Last seen in the Pieces of Me category. Tech issues. Tech issues. I have days like that. First game you played was so buggy, so the second game ended it. I think it was buggy, and the second game ended a bit early. Okay. That's how it goes. This has been going really well. Playing Horizon Forbidden West. So, I've just finished basically the tutorial. I'm now getting the story exposition before heading off to my exploration of the Forbidden West. One of my questions was, why is it forbidden? And I guess it's because it's dangerous. Hi, Sinsid. Welcome in, welcome in. So danger is the name of the game. That is the things we gotta
Any
do.
happiness he has, he owes to you.
I saved this kid from being a figurehead. Yep, be careful. Forbidden.
Which you'll need to be if
dangerous.
he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
He really misses, I think,
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne,
his first girlfriend.
and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
That's because you make it look easy, Aloy. That's the follow through with that. Anyway, awkward small talk aside.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be.
It's like, I don't know if he'll come back.
You left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you or hold you back, but I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nice idea to
I do
maybe
hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you.
But you know,
this mission,
she's focused on the job. So she's not gonna kiss you, Avad.
I have to stay focused.
She's like, I got no time for distractions, no romance.
I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here.
Everyone likes Aloy. Aloy likes her
I will
job.
for your success and look forward to your return.
Okay. There's also there's like several people that she's run across who have been very much like, Aloy, you're so cool, and she's just like, run away. She has not got a lot of people skills experience with talking to people. What with, you know, growing up shunned by her community. I think I gotta go up. Aloy needs someone who's equal to her destiny. Someone with some gravitas who can keep up with her. Ooh, hey, it's these two is.
Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Like, as cool as that is.
She's here now, isn't
yep.
she?
For the moment, but I see
She's a
that
good
look on
drinking
her
buddy.
face.
I always like that
She's got
Oseram Bella.
business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before.
There's also
because
that
I
hunter
wanted
lady,
to.
the
I
her
have
hawk,
Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us.
or you know,
You saved our
go
butts.
swing with these two.
If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
She's so badass. How have you been?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and
These two are
Itamen,
great.
2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Those
I never
Itamen.
pictured you as a nanny. Itamen must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
She's got a really interesting eye color.
You have no idea.
It's very bright.
Oh dear.
We were talking about Itamen?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Idamen's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him.
What a nice kid.
Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Yeah, what about happened with the Shadow
It's been months
Karja?
since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Nice.
Avad
That's a
wanted
busy 6
Uther
months.
to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Of course. Oh, these two.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
So awkward.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
What do you mean? I'm hating every second of this school
Workbench. Spear upgrade. Blah blah blah. Installs the thing. My new spear. Crafted. Now my
Master override installed.
yeah, excellent.
Plus, something new to store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Okay. Guess that's all the catching up and exposition I need to worry about. Let's see if there's any boxes I didn't loot. What's up there? A grapple point. Okay, and I can climb up there, I guess. Ooh, there's some loot. A moderately valuable cache. That was me climbing up the tower. Moderate valuable cash. Where was that? I just scanned it. The hell? Up there. Okay. Don't get stuck on the scenery.
Look, I can take on a borrow. A scrap. Sure, I remember.
Sorry. And up. And control to go back. Yep, okay. Oop. And whatever. Not a fall. Not a big fall. Any other loot? Grab a point. Climb up there. Where? I don't see any more loot boxes. Oh. Small supply cache. I'm gonna be worried about that. It's over there. Another small supply cache. What's up there? Small valuables cache. Oh. That's a little more tempting.
Welcome back to the Elite.
We'll get up there. This way than that way? Nope. Nope. Going around. Have fun forbidding the West in a good stream. Ah, the work. Have hopefully a nice chill evening doing the work times. Get around here somewhere. What about over here? Flail against the rocks. Oh, there we go. That's another one that I've been playing Peak a lot, which is just climbing. Okay, was there a grapple point around here that I missed? Get up there. There we go. I just didn't wiggle around enough. Maybe. Maybe. Nah, heck. Oh my god. Jump King. Also a lot of climbing. Yeah, a lot of jumping, but you know, use it to get up places. Nope. Ow, damn it. I'm gonna turn off some setting in there. Okay. Nope.
Savior, the orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instructions.
Okay. Whoop. Good to know. Thank you. Okay. There we go. There we go.
There's Meridian. Still standing, despite the battle against Hades and the Eclipse.
Yeah, there we go. Oh man, it's gonna take them so long to finish rebuilding the elevators that got busted. Bye-bye! Oh no! Ah! Flip. I did not intend to do that. Up we go! At least I got grapple points. For when I mess up. Okay. One of the valuable... And now we're gonna go away. I could never be the king of jumps. I would get too stressed out.
Are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
No, don't treat me like a little kid. Let's just go. I talked to who I needed to talk to.
Going. And if I'm headed west,
and I'm gonna need more.
Sounds like I'll need a rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said.
Hmm.
Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
She's gonna run away.
I'll arrange it.
That's just like my thought is she... Maybe she'll just wait. But also, She's the kind of person who's going to be like, oh, I just got to sneak out by myself. And I feel like he's sitting there waiting. He's like, she's going to fall. Like, she's going to leave. She's like, that's what I was waiting for. Stressful every time. Getting stuck in the fall loops is like a downward spiral. It's entirely fair. Like, it's a lot of work doing all that jumping. Off I go, first thing, bright and early. And I'll call this the end of the tutorial. Get it right across the Sundom. Ooh, get some intro credits. Yeah. It's a pretty song. They went off 100%. I loved the first game. It was so beautiful. It's such great scenery and like the different biomes and things you'd go through. I like that they're giving you like the sampler view of that space as she hustles to the next area. You gotta go through the mountains now. Also reminds me of old movies where they had they start the thing and then they'd play the credits and then you'd watch the movie and then it was done instead of having credits at the end. Like it's got that old style cinematic thing going on, like cinema. Cinema. Ooh. So this is basically, yeah, like I was doing like tutorial before this, but now we're leading into the actual what is in the West. Oh, like the entire credit. Yeah. Like I love so yeah, it's the start. The credits are at the start. This is the very beginning of the game. Also, welcome in generic mime toader. I'm bad with names. I have to call you generic. Forbidden West, the title screen. We've made it. The far side of the Sundom. Oh my goodness. As this guy's just like heart attack.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Had a lot of fun playing the first game, which is why I was really excited to play the second game.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
What? The Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Yeah, there's the second. Oh. Machines. Yeah.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up?
Eye roll.
Fine.
Look how she...
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Yeah, let's take a ride.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
I'll level
Smoke's
up.
probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all
The machines. Yeah. Okay.
What sort of
And when it comes to spoil, like I don't
nasty
I'm okay
ones.
with a little bit of
Lots
backseating when it comes to like mechanics,
Bristlebacks, they're called.
or like, you know, if people are like,
Strangeness is,
oh,
they're
this
not
weapon
native
combo
to the
is
Dawn.
really good, and I'll be like, you know, I'll take it under
all of a
advisement.
sudden,
Doesn't mean I'll use it because of how I play the game.
got
Like,
hunters.
obviously, I have
None that
my
wanna
own
cross Ulvund.
methodology.
Chain scrape.
I just
He is
won't stand for story
self-appointed.
spoilers. Like, I don't need to know anything about the people or the story or that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
Usually, if I have troubles, I just ask.
You should
I'll
have
ask
said.
for help.
That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest.
Oh,
Found him
no.
down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important
this Sun
man,
Priest.
so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
So I gotta go have some word with this so-called important Sun Priest.
Don't do as I say immediately. The Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you
Like, yeah,
refused to
it wasn't
transport, but not this.
gonna spoil any story, but there are places where where you got stuck before. Yeah, no,
Nora
sometimes that
girl?
happens.
This savage? Besides, Scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Yeah.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
Oh my god,
I came
this
here
guy.
for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priest's most precious.
Oh my god, it's not even important paper. It's just religious text.
Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear. And not a moment.
Oh my god, one of these kind of guys, eh?
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious body.
Studious Wadis sent
I can
Aaron
all
and
in
another
caps too.
vanguard out at daybreak.
Studious
Clear the way.
body.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Bristlebacks.
Thanks.
Acid arrows.
I'll
Got it.
find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey,
Oh man.
where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
You'll be fine.
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
Yeah, it is studded leather armor, basically. Yeah.
I'll find Erend.
Like I like just how it's like just those
No more excuses.
iron rings
Light.
instead of like
Embassy.
studs. But yeah, no, and I love like those beefy bits on his helmet, just
It will be.
the little stub sticking out. Those are good. I love the costume design in this game. It is phenomenal. Like everyone's outfits are so good. And that is true of the first game as well. Like I love the style. Everyone, like all the different cultures had different very specific and shiny everythings. Oh yeah. Hello, Ratmost. Hello from work. The work lurks. Hope you're having a good day. That's not too much work. Too hard. Let's see what this short scroll of parchment is sealed. By mandate of Commander Nozar, all residents of Dot are herewith informed of the following. The gates between the Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectation of the imminent embassy. None are allowed to pass either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear, no exceptions will be made for the Osserum either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void. No exceptions, so on and so on. Okay. Got it. Makes sense. Yeah, you do, but you also need to upgrade things and make some ammo. Oh, we shall hustle and take a look at the mountains because they're pretty. And oh, Piggy. Yeah, I get it, Piggy. What? Thank you. I know how to save it a quick save at a fire. Oh, Zemos didn't match up. Oh my god. What even is that? What a little wave. Oh my goodness, this little paw. That's cute. That's cute, but yeah, no, that. The rat that does have the most, right? Hmm? I got my little eyebrows one in there. I can do. All right, let's sneaky. Arbot. Let's see. Not really concerned about these guys. Neehee, I guess. Okay, I gotta go that way, but what's this way? Always a worthwhile question. That's the elevator I just rolled? Oh no, that's the elevator. Over here. What's up there? Tunnel collapse. Interesting. Okay. Probably need to collect some more materials. And there's an ad break. That's how it is. Oh man. Oh man. Rats. It's a squirrel. It's a squirrel. Squirrel. Where are you going, squirrel? Where do you think you're going? Why am I chasing the squirrel? Oh my god. Okay. Ignore the squirrel. Ignore the squirrel. What's this? Flowers. I was running this way. Why? I don't know. But I see a area. Jump. No, not underneath. No, okay, fine. You made it up there. Somehow. So that way, I see cliffside herbs, and I want to pick them. Interesting. Do I have a stamina bar? I feel unsafe right now. Interesting. This feels a lot more free climb than I was expecting. Interesting. Like it's not... Yeah, okay, that wasn't... I get on top of the rock. Oh my lord, Aloy. I don't know where we just climbed. I didn't think I could climb all the way up here. Oh, hey.
Guess I should leave it for now.
Aw, I can't take the metal flower.
Better leave it alone for now.
Vulnerable to impact, special gear required. Oh, I'm not allowed to just pick them up? Ugh. Ugh. Ow. How rude. Climbed all the way up here and I can't even take it. And apparently I can continue going up, so there's that, I guess. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Just ups. Uppies. Yes, there is uppies. Okay. That's what I have to say about that. Oh, something's up here. Satellite dish kind of feel. But why?
The sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Interesting. What is this? The beacons are lit. Rohan calls trade. Okay, that's... That the one I saw? Interesting. Okay. That must have been the... That's that location. It's on the metal flower there. Up here. Path. Doesn't really help me. What? Damn it, Aloy. Oh, God. Okay. Giving me the anxiety, girl. As I immediately get off topic, off target, and start running all over the world. As is the way. Oh my goodness. That'll be... hopefully it just keeps that out, I guess, for the future. Is there a rappel point for me to get down from here easily? I don't know. Maybe there is. Maybe there's not. I can't get... Oh, there is. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Repel! I hit it every time. Every time. Oh my goodness. Zalathanari. Things we don't want to think about. Hello, Desert Ice. Shins of Steel. You know, she's, ankles of titanium. Suffer those heights and not just fall over dead. Ugh. More plant. Oh, no. Crap it again. Nope, that's not it. Is it control? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, a barnacle-like situation. Oh, lordy.
Dyer can make use of this.
I'm now having cursed images in my head. Never needed. No. Oh geez. Okay, let's just go running. I'm running, and running. That's pretty water. A little bit of algae. What's that?
Must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Okay, acid. I don't like the look of that.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
Maybe. They did say that using acid against those would be good.
And soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
I hope not. What was the hunters? I certainly don't want to run into another snake. That was not very cool. This. Rocks. Okay. Clearly that's rocks. I don't know why I'm asking what this is. What kind of plant is this?
This'll keep.
Bitter leaves. There's the town. Here's some info. A place that got trashed.
Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram.
Aw.
I hope
Did he?
Erend and the other Vanguard are okay.
Erend! They're a lot cooler than Avad. We could be drinking buddies or something. Oh, wait. I didn't even notice you were over there because of all the broken machines. Oh no. Damn it! Oh, it's the double tap thing. I forgot about the double tap thing. I need to turn that off. Fuck. Okay, well... Oh, come on. I dodged right on top of that building, apparently. Oh, they do have a ranged attack. Beautiful. Oh, come on. Oh, kill yourself.
Okay, better.
Fight the robots. There. Ugh, it's such a pain in the butt when I forget or don't notice something. Okay, I am going to... is that under these? These. Where is the double? I'm just wondering what it would be under. Camera. Mouse and studies. Double tap to dodge. Off. Okay. There we go. I just want to hit the button to dodge. Because if I go like side, I don't want it to move me. That's a pain. Yeah, you get it now, Marzipan! It's terrible. It's terrible. Not a mental image I needed in conjunction with rats. Nope. I can hear another thing. Hopefully it doesn't notice me while I search this. Did I miss... Oh yeah. This is where the first guy was that I didn't notice. Hello? Thank you. Okay. Okay, so I see it shows all the little... Oh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. Okay. Really? Didn't notice me? I thought there was a guy up here. There is. Okay, cool. Oh, come on. I dodged. And this, and this. And we've got, I don't know what you're talking about, Nimble. Also, welcome home. I think Nimble forgot about my new hours. And I'm also thinking about what I gotta make for dinner when I'm done. I got about a half hour. And then my kiddos will be hungry for supper. Why am I going this way? What was I doing? I guess I was just following the path, but... that way, or something down this way. Oops. Not the map. That's the map. This line, head to there, hit the brink, okay. Well, I'm exploring, so I will keep exploring.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
small box of goods. Whoop. Small cash. Yeah. Well, let's just climb up the cliff though, because climbing up the cliffs is always fun. Interesting. Ooh. I didn't know it was going to do that. That's nice, though. Climb, 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 climb. There we go. Up, 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 up. Let's try scanning again. Okay. Okay, C. Get down. There we go. Go around the side and then up again. That is quite neat. All the different little bars and spots to grab. Up. Over? No, up. Yes, up. Why are we not picking a direction? No, no, over. Over works for me. Yeah, there we go.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands. An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside.
Well, I'm sure some kind of loot.
Oh my gosh, you guys! Says Nox, you are terrible. I just want to thank y'all so
Making
much.
me go get my own drink after super work. Tongue sticking out. Also, yay 8 months.
Yay, 8 months. Hey. We're sideways up here. I'm just gonna jump because Aloy's got them mighty legs.
Okay, almost there.
Another watchtower place. Jump, Aloy. Jump, Aloy.
Nimel says yay 8 months, yay 8 months, yay 8 months, yay 8 months, yay 8 months.
Oh my god, Nimel. Doom. Oh, no, Aloy. Oh, careful, Aloy. Careful. Careful, friend. Don't fall. Sideways, okay. Yellow goes this way. And this way. No, that... No, that's fine. That's fine. What do you... Get back up. Get back. Hold on to things, please, for the love of... Aloy. Beaming me off here. Okay, climb that. Climb this. Over. Over. Up. 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 Oh, another one of
Made
these.
it. And there's another one of those devices. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. I can almost see the entire valley up here. No wonder the Karja built this watchtower.
Ooh. Oh, what's that? That's where I came from. Through the mountains, down the elevator type thing. Little gondola ride. Valley, that's the town I need to go to upgrade stuff. What do you mean by train incoming?
Sorry, Nox. I just wanted to know what the screaming goat Tiesa sounds like, and also sorry about the extensive discussion about rat, rhinoceros, and barnacle, redacted earlier while you were trying to focus on parkour. I'll do better.
Okay, you got this. I picked the voice that sounds kind of like what is it? Like, oh, why can't I think of his name? He's got like a great mustache and he sounds like the cowboy all the time. No, not Ron Swanson. I can't think of his name. No, he's in. Oh, not Jay Jameson. The actor guy is in. He's in The Big Lebowski. I feel like it's Sam something.
Interesting color for my armor.
Oh, a color for my armor. It is a repel point. Sam Elliott, yeah, yeah. That's what that TTS voice reminds me of. So I felt it was good for the goat. The sound with the mustache. I forgot about that. That's good. Oh, I should heal myself a little bit. Keep messing around. Gonna get myself hurt. Drop to the ledge. Yeah, this way. Drop, drop, drop. That's a cool move. Like, why yes. Twirl my mustache. Oh. Yeah, just deal with it. Just a second. I have a new one too. A little pricier because it's long.
Tonight we dance around the flame. Then we get drunk. Spirit game, spirit names.
Nope.
We shout out.
I think it's over here. I've got a little walking thing.
Shake the thunder from the spirit cloud. All the songbirds in the tree. Chant the spirits free. Then we see them in the night. Spirits jumping by the firelight.
I think I'm gonna have to put the banana someplace else because it's right over my face. Want a banana? This banana's for you. It's a little bit on the longer side. Okay, let me just move that overlay up a little bit. Position, the Y position. Let's try that. Let's save that for next time. In theory, that should be above my head. Enjoy your work-induced coma, Nimble. I hope you get some rest. I'll wake you up for dinner. Talk to the Osra worker.
Open up, guys. Jor's orders.
Good enough for me.
Nimble had a very busy day because tomorrow is Canada Day, which is he's not working.
Forge.
Am I?
Petra? Hey, Lloyd.
Oh, hey, it's Petra.
What are you doing here?
Make me weapons, Petra.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
Hey, yeah.
Nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit.
Yeah, no, Petra.
Right there's the
Petra
biggest
can
tool
take
of
me
all.
right away from here. Just pick me up, throw me over her shoulder, walk
You've
right
heard
out.
of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra.
She's not here for
I'm just passing
sightseeing.
through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at
Aloy's really good at just shooting people down.
Keep moving.
Ah. Of course.
Petra
Bigger
has the
gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
If only the world didn't need saving right now.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble.
I feel like she
Maybe Archer
kind of
could use some
knows,
support.
but also
But first things first, I need to find
she
that
doesn't know what to
workbench
do
and
about
upgrade
it.
my bow.
Like, you can tell she's all like, she has the awkward where she's like, I don't know what to do about this, but okay. Weapon upgrade. Definitely upgrade my bow, please. Do just straight up just upgrade so I don't have to do anything in particular. Okay. Select it. I don't have down shell. So I have, so okay. Upgrading acid arrow hunters, okay. And I have the parts to get more damage. I don't have the parts for that. Okay. So back. Upgrade my sling thing. What does that give me? Stats. Your stat. Interesting. And a bristleback tusk. I gotta get more parts. Is there a way to egg? Oh no, I do have the part there. We'll use it then. Okay. Neat. Okay, so go back. Go into this one. Burrower sound shell. Can I make thing that says if I need it? Doesn't look like it. So time to start a note. Need that. I'm gonna do this. New note. Shopping list. And that is a burrower sound shell upgrade hunter bow. And will be on my shopping list for the future. And I can upgrade my outfit. Okay. Kind of cool. I like that it's got, instead of just buying new ones, I upgrade it. And probably will be able to buy other ones in the future. I don't know. Oh, is that what that means? Create job. Okay. We go back over here then. Not to that one. Bow. This job is an active quest? No, but if it has a job, then it would just show up in my quest list. Jobs. Okay, cool. So I can check there. I do still like having my shopping list, because then I can just, I use the Steam notes, which lets me pin them if I want. So I can have them stay on, like, above my game. Like, over here, I see a shopping list, basically, that, you know, it doesn't show on stream, but I see it while I'm playing as a visual reminder of things. That's fine. I'm gonna keep... Yeah, okay. Confirm, get out of my thing. And go back to armors, and upgrades, and upgrade. Anointed armor. Anointed armor 2. And fanghorn antler. Create a job. No. Fanghorn. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Potion crafting. What do we got? No meat. And the crafting. Full of couches. Yes. This is the important stuff. No raccoon. I need to go hunt some creatures. Is score. I don't want to do that. Guess I will though. Squirrels, raccoons, boars. So I just gotta get a bunch of critters. Craft that. I don't have any other unknown things to make. I think that's everything. And I've got about 15 minutes before my kids decide they're gonna eat everything.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Aaron and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Okay. Also, I need to make some. I only have 10 those. Okay. 3 out of 4. Don't have any other weapons yet. I thought like they add in the convenience story. They're like, oh, she ran into some trouble and lost all her gear. And I'm like, what? She was just like robbed. Get chased away. Like, you know, was she in the middle of the night sleeping and then a landslide swept in with all her stuff? Quest from someone I see on the bar. Down here somewhere. Look at it more closely, but I'm also just exploring. Loots, lootables, people. Hello. So many tents. Don't know who you think I'm ignoring. I'm just kicking chests and being like, anything popping open.
Yeah, got work to do.
That mine will be the death of all of it.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
Yeah, you got hurt in the cave-in?
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Makes sense.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
And Corbin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Yeah, I mean, not worth risking your
I
life.
could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that.
Sure.
Thank you.
Side quest accepted. I think it was 2 more, or one, at least 1 or 2.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill.
Aw.
Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
Oh my gosh.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
Okay. And this place?
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway,
Boars and
next thing
berries
I
stew.
knew,
Nice.
people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
And
Your
about
last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my
Materials?
special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
find you a special
For the
pan.
ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so. Hello again.
Oh.
How goes your search?
About that.
Can I just...
I should be
I didn't
going.
mean to click on you. I hit the wrong button.
I know you see me.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a
Yeah.
metal panel. from the scrounger
Wild
pile.
meat in the scrounger pile thing. Okay. Wow. Somewhere over that way-ish. A lot of metal for a roofing thing. Oh, campfire. Campfire. Quick save. Come down here. Oh.
Threaten us all. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, The savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olfant Freeholder, at your service.
Wow, you sound like a major suck up.
What could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my
saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal?
What?
Concession decree?
Daddy's home. It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the reward. All we're asking for is the ability to share in it, for a land worked by the people, for the people.
By the people, for the people.
Just how much would be your share?
Hello, Blue Eyed King.
My contributions to this community, of course.
Hello. And I feel like I just want to shrink that down just a little bit. Keep that in mind. But welcome in, welcome in. Hello, I'm Nox. I'm playing Horizon Forbidden West, and we're just getting right near. I've got to finish picking up these quests, save my game, and then I'm done for the night. I'm done at 5 p.m. Pacific time because I got to get dinner ready for my kids. Being a mom and a gamer is a lot of work. Let's see, who appointed
if
you?
Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course.
Food is good.
You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so.
Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority.
I don't even know yet. I gotta go downstairs and see what's in the fridge.
I'm practically its founder, and
I think I'm probably gonna make butter chicken though.
Indispensable to its success.
I just have to decide if I'm gonna do it with rice or if I'm gonna do it with like roast potatoes or something for the side. Founding of
You said
Chainscrape.
you founded Chainscrape.
Somehow, yeah. Press X to doubt.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents and barren
Yeah, I've got a really
shadow.
good like jar sauce for butter chicken. Like I'm not good at making sauces like that.
And here we
I
are.
don't have the spice knowledge.
You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
But rice and butter chicken and
standing around and
veggies
profiting off
always taste
everyone
good, and
Not at
everyone
all.
in the house likes that.
Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest working Osseram.
Awesome. You know, he's so full of shit, and just for real. I do like the upgrades they've done for
You don't
like
seem to have a high
expressions
opinion
of
of the
people and
magistrate?
things in the game.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated,
He's just
and
so-
taken advantage of.
Oh my
How
god.
noble of you.
So noble.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap.
My god, what a blowhard.
Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside.
Right.
The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Yeah, I'm sure the foreman probably does that.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then,
Corrupt union leader. Yeah, no, this guy's just ugh.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Just If she could roll her eyes any harder, just like, oh my.
Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I have just enough time. I will go find out what the magistrate wanted, which is probably, you know, get these guys going. And then, was this the tavern? Yeah. Oh, place is big. And then I will go to the fire in town and save it, and we'll be playing this again on Thursday. Like my hours for streaming, pop it up here really quick. But my schedule up on the side there is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And my summer hours are noon to 5 p.m. Pacific time. Add that again. And my plan is Mondays and Thursdays I'll play Horizon Forbidden West. Tuesdays I normally play Fallout, followed by a smaller game, for example, like Shadows Over Loathing or some other smaller adventure game that I've been playing. And then Fridays will be indie games and or demos and or other chill cozy vibes Friday. Everyone wants to take it easy. So let me get this one done. Trying to stick to my schedule because dinner time is dinner time. My kids are going to get hungry. It's summer break and they are 6. And they haven't come to bug me in a while, so I'm pretty sus of their behavior right now.
Sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let Bristlebacks
Like they've been playing a lot of Minecraft today, so it's probably just what they're doing. But it's been like a good 45 minutes since one of them came up here to say, "Hey, Mom, what's up?"
He'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming
what are the odds
for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd,
somehow this guy, like the
works in his
world effed up and ended up with more Bristleback, you know, he's the cause of it. Allowing them in or something.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape.
I love whatever those buckles are holding the sash type thing on his chest there.
With him. I have to.
And why are they blaming the Karja?
The Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession.
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja
I look so sad.
Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities.
Yeah, Karja have some bad history to overcome.
With the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
Okay, so the first sighting west of the quarry.
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
What was the name of this guy? I'll go talk to him.
Maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay. Well, oh, there's a little data point. I'll scan it. Oh, complaint. Yeah. My eyebrows. My god. Silly stuff. Okay. Campfire, save my game. Figure out who I'm gonna raid out to. And we'll carry on this little raid train. I've had some different folks drop in. I really appreciate folks coming by. Now, thank you for the raids. Thanks for the first time chats. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everyone who subbed today. It was beginning of the month because that's about when I started streaming when I started. So 8 whole months of whatever this is. And I appreciate y'all being here on this silly journey. Give a little glance again of my new Aloy hair. Like I said before, I was having a good hair day today. I felt like I'll turn my camera on instead of having my PNG tuber, but I do predominantly for any new folks here. I mostly PNG tube. I have different ones for different situations. Some of them are silly, some of them are sillier. Some of them are for specific games, like Shadows Over Loathing. And I have different outfits that I make for all of my characters. So I have my Aloy fit on today, but tomorrow it'll be Fallout related gear. If I play Dune Awakening, I have a Dune outfit. If I'm playing, different games get different costume parts because it's fun. Like it's a lot of fun. And also, I have my kids and they're little guys and they sometimes come running in and I don't always want them risking I don't want them on camera, for their privacy. So this way, if they come in, I can just hit a button. I'm what I am. Also, if you're hanging around, if you came in through one of the raids or you're just chilling and you're not following, do me a favor, hit me follow. It doesn't cost you anything. It lets you know when I'm streaming, and you also start earning some channel points. I have a lot of follower commands for sound effects, and I've got a lot of channel point redeems available for folks to try out that do fun stuff. I make them myself. I do all the art for my stream. I make all my own assets for the most part. There's a couple of gifts that I'm working on making my own versions of, but I've made, I've been using them for some of the alerts. Let me get this stuff going here. We got my schedule up, and thank you for being awesome. Really appreciate y'all. I think we'll probably raid out to Queep. He's still streaming. Trying to see who is on and doing what. Got a few folks to select here. Yep. Oh, it is Monday. Yeah. So I was trying to think of who streams on Mondays. Probably be just missing out on some folks that might be starting. Who does stream on Monday? The worst with schedules. Okay, let me just take a quick peek here. I think anyone else that I would be thinking of probably isn't on yet. Or I've already rated out to. Oh man. How on time is Chris? Because it's I got 1 minute till 5. I could stick around for an extra minute or two if it meant that I could right into the fun times that is the beginning of a Dixie Chris stream. And then because he always starts right when I'm making dinner. I just can never remember if he's Monday or Tuesday, but it's Monday. It's Mondays and Thursday. And Saturday. Always at the top of the hour, so in about 30 seconds or less. Might as well. That could slide you right in there, Mind Beams. I'll get that queued up, because I know then, it'll be any second. The anti-will. Maybe I should go late tomorrow so I can raid out to Will whenever he shows up. Oh. There we go. Oh, and he's playing that weird music video, the Honey Boy. It's such a weird music video. Let me grab my raid messages here. I do have some available for folks who want to grab a raid call and spam it over on Chris's channel. Dixie Chris is an absolute hoot. If you are not already familiar with him, you'll want to stick around. It's a good time over there. He's mostly chats, sometimes plays some games, has tons of wild alerts. I'm really impressed on the, you know, I look up to him for all those alerts and fun things he has for community interactions. And he starts off his stream with a couple of music videos and like a little music party right before he gets into things, which is a lot of fun. So let's slide in over there. We got a couple seconds there. Again, thank you for sticking around. Tomorrow's going to be Fallout 76, followed by Shadows Over Loathing. I don't stream on Wednesdays. I mean, tomorrow's also Canada Day. I'll be spending a little bit of time in the morning. I might be a little bit late for stream. But I'll be taking the kids to the park in the morning to do some of the Canada Day activities. For anyone who is in Canada and I don't see you before tomorrow, happy Canada Day. Otherwise, at the end of the week, I keep wanting to say America Day, but I know it's the 4th of July. Y'all don't call it America Day. It's different. I think I just want to call it that. It's silly. Anyway, let's go say hi to Dixie Chris. Thanks for sticking around. I love y'all. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Let's get going here.